right. Cool. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for joining us on this fun little one-shot adventure thing. Uh, we are going to jump right into the action. We will. I'll go over. We'll do a sort of a crash course of the rules as they come up, if necessary. Just as a reminder, though, there are a number of flashcards that I made that kind of have a rundown of the basic rules.
It's a journal, right?
Yes. So at the top right of your screen, if you see the button that looks like an open book, that's a journal. Then you can click on the word flashcards beneath that, and you can pull these up at any time.
Sweet.
So this is what I'll be referring to, but we can go over these as needed. But let's go ahead and get started. As we see a ship cutting through the waves of the Caeldric Sea on an early morning dawn as the sun rises, casting brilliant rays over the sparkling water, the vibrant blues and greens of this middle part of the sea. We see a ship that is rushing along the water, giving chase. Before we go too far into this, why don't you guys tell me what the ship looks like? Is there anything special about it? Anything unique about it?
I would say it's got a pirate flag, right? What kind of design would we want to do for a pirate flag?
What are y'all's classes and races?
Well, I'm a rogue, goblin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a Ard Clank.
Okay.
I'm a turtle.
You're a turtle.
I guess that's a good.
Turtle.
I guess we can start with the characters before the ship. Sure. Yeah, I think let's do that. Hey, Abel, since we've already seen your, well, I guess I'm the one that's seen it before. Why don't you describe your character to us?
So I'm a small goblin. I have bombs and grappling hooks around me. Although they look like bombs, but I don't actually have any bombs I can use. I wield a pair of daggers, and I can slip in and out of shadows. I'm kind of anxious, can't sit still, and nervous a lot for seemingly no reason.
Okay. And let's say as the ship is giving chase, you guys are a small crew of level 1 pirates. Where would you be on the ship at this point? Are you steering the ship? Are you in the crow's nest? What are you doing?
I think for me, I would if we have guns on our ship?
You do have cannons, yes.
Cannons, yeah. I'd probably be manning the a grappling cannon
Okay.
to launch and prepare to grapple it and slow it down to board.
Sure. Absolutely. Good deal. So we see and your name is Watt, correct?
Yeah, Watt.
So we see Watt running around below decks, getting all these cannons set up as a ship appears in sight. Boop, what is your character and what are they doing?
Hello. That's all I got.
Fair enough.
Let's see. My character is Low Wartuck.
Badass.
They're big old turtle man.
Oh, shit.
The class and combination that I seem to have gone with is a guardian. So he's a big bulky guy and carries a big weapon and does all the things that you would expect a frontliner to do. But Low himself has reservations, we'll call them, about where he is in the world right now. He comes from a clan of warrior turtles, but in the system I believe they're called some like Galapagos or something, so Galapagos.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
So he himself does not consider himself much of a warrior, But the problem of being born into a warrior tribe is you're kind of born for greatness, and Lo does not like that default greatness that he was born into. So
Okay.
All right.
I would say he does not have a definite role on the ship because he is constantly trying to find something else he is good at other than fighting, but is not finding much success in that.
Fair. Okay. So, for this particular instance, though, what do you think he would be doing as you guys close in on what you can see is probably a very valuable merchant ship?
I'd be trying to. I think is a pretty apt description of it. I'd be like holding a handful of like grappling hooks or ammo for the cannons, and
Okay,
like
so-
trying to rush it over.
So you're
Okay.
down there with Watt. Got it.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Put it there.
I'm trying to help, but like every so often I'll drop one and then I'll stop and I have to go pick it up and then I'll drop two more and then I have to really stop because I dropped more.
Oh no!
So,
Very nice.
You're just making Watt panic more and more.
I am certainly not assisting in this scenario, no, but I am doing my best.
He's trying.
Okay, why don't you guys tell me, is this going to be your first Shanghai? Is this going to be your first time boarding a ship
It feels
I
like
don't
as a
know.
crew?
I think we've been avoiding it for some time because of this.
Yeah.
I think Watt has been like pushing this, like, come on, we gotta board it. It's what pirates do. They always board. Come on. And everyone else is like, dude, we're a 3-man crew. It's not gonna happen.
We can't even operate every system.
I know,
Mm.
like we don't even have the manpower to do that.
Yeah, Julie, we'll do fine. We got this. We got this.
All right. With that in mind, Reese, who's your character and what are they doing?
My character is Ratchet. He's a Clank, so he's just like a
Oh
weird
my.
robot-looking thing.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a bard. I have a hurdy-gurdy.
Hell
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Way too much maintenance.
yeah.
I've got a whip and a rapier, and I really like romance stories.
Okay.
Mm. Mm-hmm,
And I guess I'm driving the ship because if no one else is,
No one else is doing that.
Very nice.
Hope he didn't leave Flo to do it. Because he would have just forgot about that and just moved on.
All right, I have to hold the wheel. I forgot.
I think someone needs me over here.
All right. Well, as Ratchet's up there steering the ship, while you hear your two other crewmates, Ratchet, we got to put this into perspective. You're not just steering the ship. The other two are down there messing with the cannons and the grappling hooks. So you're steering, you're controlling the sails, you're doing everything by yourself right
I'm
now.
doing a lot more, yeah.
Up on the deck.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank God it's a small ship.
you got this.
Yeah, how big is our ship? How many cannons?
You tell me, how big is your ship?
I mean, for
One
3
can.
people, I imagine it's like a skiff.
I'm not sure whose ship it was initially, but I imagine that it was for like a smaller crew of like 5 to maybe 10 people. But we're 3 people with way too much space and not enough anything else to really
I was
make it
thinking the
work.
same thing, kind of. We're like
Yeah.
we're on like a galleon with like only us 3.
Mhm.
Galleon.
Just like we got-
Maybe not a galleon. I was thinking of
How the
sea.
hell do we get a galleon?
someone forgot to put in the parking brake, and we just
Oh.
just pushed
Yeah.
it out
Hey,
in
this
open
one's not
waters.
tied
It's
down.
ours now.
Yeah, hey, you know, I don't see anybody's name on it. I've like blacked it out on the back.
It has somebody's like full made sail on it.
Yeah.
We're just like, just ignore that. It could
Nice.
be anyone.
I think the sail that we're going to raise pretty soon is gonna be like some half-assed, haphazardly patched sail with like a makeshift like paint symbol on it of like an attempt to make a skull and bones.
Mm.
But
Who would be the one painting that?
I think it would be Watt because
We're
he's
painting it
like
currently.
Okay.
yeah. I think Watt has bought into like the pirate life is
Let's-
for me.
Let's make a retroactive. First roll is gonna be a retroactive one. Make a presence check for me, Watt.
Okay. Let's see. Presence check. Oh, that's right. I gotta bring up the website.
Have your sheets up for these?
Yes. There is no quick. Oh, yeah, I have it bookmarked.
Just click the. Okay. While you're getting that pulled up, I'll go ahead and explain how the rolling works for the other two.
Yeah.
So basically, instead of a d20, we rolled 2d12, and you add the total together plus any relevant modifiers. The difference is one die is going to be your hope and one is going to be your fear, and that's why I'm using the website, because the website will tell you which one is which. So when you roll the dice, so I can't see it, so we're going off the honor system. I can't see what you roll.
Right.
So when you say you rolled like a 6 and a 7, you would say, okay, I rolled a. I can do math. What is that? I rolled a 13. If the 7 was your hope die, you'd say I rolled a 13 with hope. If 7 was fear die, you'd say I rolled 13 with fear. So you're just announcing say with hope or with fear.
Yeah, I was about to just give you the highest number that I rolled again when it's added together.
Yeah.
So I rolled 15 with fear.
15 with fear. Okay. Good to know. So as a basic understanding, when it's good for me. When you guys roll with hope, whoever rolled with hope gets a hope token, which you can see on your sheet at the top right.
We all start with 2.
You all start with 2. You should all have 2. Whenever you roll with hope, you may add another hope to your sheet. When you roll with fear, I get to add a fear to my sheet, and I get to use that for some fun stuff. For the time being, though, a 15 with fear. So that I'll say that's a success. You do manage to paint it very well. It looks like a Jolly Roger. It looks like a Skull and Crossbones.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you didn't realize that the paint you were using was stolen from a very affluent merchant on the docks, and that was your first bounty was put on you for that.
Oh. I think.
Is this mine?
Well, I don't know whether Watt would even know he has a bounty on his head.
You might not.
Because we left in such a hurry. So not only did we steal this ship, but I've also stolen the paints.
We really just decided, like, right then and there, we're like, maybe pirates is the thing.
Yeah, like, yeah, I think the pirate life is for me. I read a book somewhere. It's like a kid's novel or a kid's storybook with really big pictures.
You're just walking through town, you see paint, you pick it up, you just see 5 gold bounty added, and you just are completely oblivious to that. You're just like,
there you go.
That happened.
Yeah, alright.
So we see the ship charging forth over the waves with a pretty well done Skull and Crossbones.
Pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
I might have found it.
Okay, cool. And you guys see this merchant vessel coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, thank you, Boo. And you guys notice a few things right off the bat. I guess mostly Ratchet you would notice right off the bat. You see the ship is manned by what appears to be a small contingent of mercenaries that you would actually recognize.
Oh.
These are mercenaries known as the Brightblades, which are the mercenary guard force of the desert city of Dunbras.
Okay.
This is common. It's merchants that sail in the southern part of the Caeldric Sea often hire different mercenaries.
Right.
The Brightblades are one of the more prodigious ones.
Affluent ones.
Yes.
Where did we sail off from? Does it matter?
No. Well, I'll say this. There is a sort of pirate sanctuary town port thing kind of in the middle of the sea. Do you think you would have come from there, or do you think would you guys have been there by now, or do you think you are not there yet? You think?
No,
we'll
I
get
don't
to
think-
there yet.
No,
Yeah.
we haven't gotten there yet. Like
Okay.
I feel like we dived headfirst into the pirate life, not really knowing anything about it. I have no idea why these two people, these two friends of mine decided to, go with the plan, but they're here. And I'm thankful for it.
Well, I'll give you guys this. You guys are near that port town. I think you are aware of where it is and know it's probably a good place to go. So I'll give you that
Okay.
much. You know you're near it.
Okay.
Okay, wait, hold on. You said it was the Bright Blades?
The Bright Blades, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I shout out to them below. I'm like, guys, I don't know about if we should go after this ship. Those mercenaries on the ship, they look pretty tough. I think
Yeah,
they're
we got
Blade. Yeah, we got a cannon.
If it's aimed really well, we might be able to take out most of them.
Do you think you can aim it well?
I can try. Yeah, I can.
All right.
What do you think I am? Of course I can.
Okay.
Sounds like you guys want to do it then. I guess I'm down. Sounds like you guys got it covered.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Cannon first or I'm gonna let's do cannon first. We're gonna cannonball, and then grapple.
Okay. Cool. So I guess I'll bring this up now. I have a bit of a weird little ship combat system that I have brewed up that we can get to in a moment.
All right.
We're gonna say that you guys start pulling up on the side of this ship, and we will switch over to the combat music.
Dun, dun, dun.
This wasn't combat enough.
It was pretty hype. No, don't get me wrong, but as you guys approach, you hear a horn sound as you gather. The leader of these Bright Blades sees your approach and guesses your intent. From this distance, Ratchet, as you're looking out, you see you can see what appears to be the merchant you imagine hired these mercenaries. You don't recognize him necessarily, but you know he looks like someone who probably spent all his money on mercenaries and is not going to be really fighting much of himself. And it's like, and you hear, you just hear this horn go off as you approach, signaling that they are aware of you and they are ready to defend their ship.
Okay.
So let us move
All right.
over here. Put some sound effects on too. But you guys can control the volume of the sound effect too if they're too loud. If they're too loud.
Okay.
I got them pretty quiet, but still. So,
Our ship is massive.
Huge.
it's just for
Can't believe we
reference.
lost this much of our ship.
Your ship can be as big as big or as small as you want it to be.
Look at all the pieces of wood in the ocean. Who's gonna pick that up?
So, a
The
brief
fishes.
rundown on how combat works. There is no initiative order per se. How it's going to go is you guys are going to go first. You're going to do whatever it is you want to do. Most things require an action roll of some sort. If you fail your roll, or if you succeed with fear, it becomes my turn. So every time you guys make an action of any sort, I get a token, which is just a metaphysical concept, it's not an actual token. But and whenever it becomes my turn, I get to use those tokens to make the enemies act. So it could be you guys each go like one at a time, you keep rolling the fear, you keep failing, I just go one at a time because I only have one token left. It could be you guys get a bunch of turns in a row, then when it comes to my turn, I have a bunch of stuff to fire back at you. So that's sort of how this is balanced out. All that being said, there's not an order in which you guys are going to go, so you guys kind of decide who's going to do what. I'm not going to enforce, like, hey, everyone can only go one at a time. I'll make sure everyone gets a turn. Like, if one person or two people keep going, one person doesn't get to go, I'll step in. Other than that, I'm going to let you guys kind of drive the boat on this. So, with all that being said, go ahead and place yourselves on your boat wherever you want to be. You should have control of your tokens.
Hmm.
Beep, 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 beep.
I would like to know where the shady spots are.
The shady spots?
Yeah, like
Oh.
where shadows would be.
You can kind of see them on the map, like over here, over here.
Because what I'm thinking is like there's a mast, and so there's a giant overcast of shadow.
Yes, these little holes right here would be the masts right here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just look for the shadows on the map, and we'll go with that.
Yeah. I can still use other players' shadows as a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want to open this up by firing? Ignore how close ships actually are on the map. Did you want to open this up by firing a cannon? Or do you
Yes.
Want... Okay.
Because I mean, I don't think we're in boarding range yet.
I think we're a little ways off.
Yeah.
But we're close enough that we can see them well enough. I'm assuming without a spyglass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
think
are above range,
we're not in boarding range, but we're in cannon range.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And if we're chasing them, then we're like behind them a bit.
Okay, so the ship combat rules are very, very simple then. You can mark a stress to attack with your cannon because it is a high stress environment.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously the ship has a DC that you have to beat. It is a D12 plus or 2D12 plus 1. So you can just click duality dice at the bottom and click +1 and then mark a stress on your sheet. Ships essentially have 4 hit points. If you hit a ship 4 times, it sinks.
Ah.
I'm just keeping it real simple like that. It's not damage, it's just if you hit a ship 4 times, it sinks.
Okay.
That also goes for your ship.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I wanna fire the cannon. I'm gonna do what I said.
Then mark a stress and roll 2d12 plus 1 for me, please.
1. I am unable to increase my... Hold on. Refresh. I can't increase my stress.
Really?
On my sheet. Oh, well, okay. Maybe I should sign in first.
There you go. That would be why.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, stress has been increased, and then would I use finesse?
So it's just going to be a flat roll. So at the bottom left,
All right.
you see the 2 dice.
Yeah.
So click that, click the word duality, and then add a +1 and roll.
Okay. 16 with hope.
16 with hope. That is mark a hope, and that is a success. A success. Boom.
Yeah.
The cannon goes off. It's a good hit on the ship. It takes 1 damage.
Nice.
All right.
I'll do...
See? I told you I could hit it.
I didn't believe you. I'm sorry.
well, now you know.
Okay.
I do. Yeah, you got it.
It is still y'all's turn. Who wants to go next, or who's doing what next?
I don't think there's anything I can do. I keep steering.
You gonna keep
Okay.
steering? Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Low.
I'm trying to think. I don't know if I would be any good at loading up a cannon, but I could try.
One of the
Fire
cannons. The other cannon. I'm gonna use the picture as a reference. I would say we have 2 cannons on this ship.
Okay.
So one of them's loaded. Or there's one other one is loaded.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Okay. So again, at the bottom left of your screen, hit the 2 dice and click duality. Add a +1 and tell me what you roll. And then mark a stress when you are done.
Okay, I got a... I just give you the larger of the 2, yeah?
You give me the total. Give me the total,
Yeah.
then say if it's with hope or with fear.
Okay. The total is... I don't know. Oh, because the +1. Okay. So I got a 23 and a 12 for fear.
Which was the fear die was the higher one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can just say 23 with fear would be what that is. Okay.
Okay.
Good deal. So that is a success. You deal damage to the ship. Very nice.
Sweet.
Another good hit as the bright blades are now starting to run around like, oh no, we're being attacked. However, that does give me a fear, and that does mean it is now my turn. They are going to fire back at you.
All right.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do about that, right? As the helmsman.
It's my turn now, so I
Oh,
will-
sorry.
yeah. No, you're all good.
Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers!
No, what?
It's my turn.
Yeah. What?
They're
What do
gonna
you mean what? I am
they're gonna fire back at your ship. They'll do it twice. You gave me 2 action tokens. I'll fire back twice.
Oh God.
Oh no!
22 with normally I roll with a d20, but I figured it was only fair to do the same rolls for you guys. And an 11. Okay. So that is 1 hit to you guys. 1 you see kind of just flies right over your head, Ratchet. You duck duck under. The other one, as Watt, as you're yelling at Low to load the gun, a boom bursts through right between the two of you.
Oh god!
Now here's a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you consider the ship itself an ally?
Sure. I don't know if I like where you're going with this.
Because I got a funny little domain effect thingy called I am your shield, and that's when an ally very close is going to take damage. I can mark a stress to stand in its way and take the damage instead.
Do you want Low to take a cannonball?
Yes.
For the ship.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. We're starting off strong.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't need to take the cannonball. Maybe if we're counting the ship as an ally. So I can play a song to make a. I read that really wrong. Never mind. That would be really bad.
Let's play a song for ship to hear. Or sentiment ship ally.
It said it would make a target vulnerable. I thought it said invulnerable.
Well,
Whoa.
I guess this is a good time to start talking
point.
about how damage works in this game. So, as you guys can see, you only have 6 hit points. That is across the board. That does not mean if you take 6 damage you die. What that means is, if you look above your sheet, you see you have a number of thresholds: minor, major, and severe. If you take a number of damage equal to your minor threshold, that would mean you would take 1 hit point. Take damage equal to your major, that's 2 hit points, and severe is 3. You also have armor and evasion. If you're choosing to stand in the way of the cannonball, I'm going to go ahead and make a roll and say that armor is not going to help you against a cannonball.
Mhm.
Okay. Tell you what, why don't you make for me, Sir Low, a... Let's call this a strength reaction roll. So just click the +2 under your strength. This will be a severe damage. If you beat the DC, I will let you knock it down to major damage.
Mhm.
If you wish to do this.
Good
Yeah.
lord.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Then go for it.
Okay, that's good. That's a 10 with hope.
Okay.
Huh.
You do take a hope. You also mark 3 hit points.
Yeah.
As
got a
as you
5.
It's still severe, yeah.
I don't
God.
know if it was a.
It's okay. I also need to mark a stress because that was the activation thing.
correct.
Right.
You
So-
may also
Oh,
reduce
Lord.
the damage by spending armor slots. So
Correct. I'm saying that's not going to help you here by taking a cannonball to the face.
Okay.
But your ship is not damaged because of that. So congratulations.
Mhm.
Okay.
So what? You were sitting there yelling at Low, and you see he just kind of looks up like, oh, casually walks forward and just slammed with a cannonball.
Woo!
What happened?
No!
It's now the
I
player's
think he's
turn.
dead. Wait, you're not dead?
Why would I be dead?
You just took a cannonball!
Is that bad?
I've
I've never taken one before.
never seen anybody take one before.
Oh,
Usually there's nothing afterwards.
well.
Oh my...
Okay.
All right.
How much health did I just take there?
3 hit points is what you took.
Yes,
Not-
you're at half health.
So
right now.
not 3 damage. You took 3 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
So that means you're essentially at half.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Um,
Just like, bloodied.
I will say,
Shell broken.
Ratchet, as you're the one that is at the wheel of the ship, do you wish to close in the boarding range, or do you want to stay at bombardment range?
I think we should board because we're trying to steal the loot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll say, as it comes back around to the player's turn, you guys are now within boarding range.
Sweet.
Okay.
It is now the player's turn. You guys may do what you want.
If we're in boarding range, that means that we could see the VIP.
Yes.
Or is he in like the cabin or something?
No, he is on the deck. He is running around screaming at the soldiers who are getting ready to fight. Clearly not ready to fight himself. I will show you him.
Ah.
What the?
Perfect.
Huh.
Okay. Well, I think me being the most mobile,
Okay.
I can. My strength is terrible. Because I want to.
I'll tell you
Is
guys
it-
this. It will be an agility roll to cross between ships.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It's a low DC. So it's not gonna be like something super hard. It's just a thing that's gonna happen.
Hey, well, I want to cross the shit.
So what
Or
was
I'll just like, fuck
the
this ship, go to the next one, go.
Oh, we can
What was
always
the-
get another.
what was the distances again? Far
yes,
as what?
Good. Let's talk about that. Ranges. I don't know if right. Ranges and movement. There's melee, very close, far, very far, and out of range.
Oh, there's
Click-
very close now.
If you
Okay.
click on the little ruler icon on the left, you can measure distances.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 30 to 100 feet. Gotcha.
So
my
the general
range
rule
is
of thumb
actually-
is you guys can move for free anywhere between close range, which is about 30 feet. Because this is a jump, unless you have a way to unless you have some ability that gets you to the other side without a problem, it's going to be jumping across 2 ships in a wave-filled sea.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I wouldn't be out of line of sight, would I?
You can move to out of sight that if you want to be.
Well, because if everybody's looking at this ship, I would like to shadow step over. So my range is far. I would like to shadow step over to here.
Here, let me actually put these guys on the grid because they're not on the grid right now.
Oh.
There we go.
So what you see Watt, he kind of goes behind like one of the masts where like in the shadows,
Sure.
and you just see him kind of just meld into the darkness and disappear.
Okay.
And he's going to reappear in this guy's shadow.
Okay.
And I would like to, I guess, do a grapple because I want to put my blade underneath and put it on his neck, or I guess because of how short I am, it'd be like in his like gut
Okay.
or something. Yeah, like nobody move,
Or the
Nobody do
tummy
anything.
gets it.
or the tummy gets it.
Yeah, You rush over, teleporting behind him, kind of holding your knife up to his guy. He's like, "How dare you? Do you have any idea who I am?"
I don't care who you are.
Okay. So are you trying to be threatening with this then, or?
Yeah, definitely trying to be threatening, intimidating, and all that.
Okay, sure. Roll me a presence check then.
Okay. Presence yet again. Advantage? No advantage. Mm.
I'm gonna say you jumped onto a ship full of mercenaries by yourself. No advantage.
Okay.
Well, I was jumping over too. I guess he would get there faster still.
I would get there faster. But I
It's
guess
turn by turn. So
Oh, was it?
yeah, I think it's
I
like
mean, you guys, because
person
it's movement,
goes, the next person goes, and then depending on whether or not they hope or
we'll
hope
see.
or whatever, then it determines who goes next. So
I
if he hopes
We'll,
this,
we'll get you
then
over there
it-
once this roll's resolved.
Alright.
Oh well, okay, yeah.
I believe in you.
You don't have if you want to just stay there and let him come over without making a roll. That's fine.
Yeah, because I mean, if it's movement, right? Everybody can kind of move at the same time. But I did roll.
Okay, what'd
16
you roll?
with hope.
16 with hope. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's another hope. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, you may mark a hope then. I will say, trying to get these guys to surrender. I will say, a few of the ones that are, we'll say these two guys right here, are kind of coming up towards you.
Right.
Weapons drawn. They're not going to attack if they're just like, all right, take it easy. Take it easy. Until you do something otherwise, those two will be out of the fight.
Okay. I'm
what
basically, I'm basically holding this guy hostage.
Okay, valid. Ratchet, you wish to jump over as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then make me a agility roll. So if you click on the number beneath your, you got it. Very nice.
I got it. Yeah, I got a 13 with hope.
13 with hope. Nice. That does beat the DC. You choose anywhere on like the first row of this side of the ship where you want to land.
Oh no, hold on. How do I unselect the ruler?
Click the square.
Click the box with like the
the
four
square.
corners.
I got you. There we go. All right.
That was a roll with hope, so it is still your turn.
Okay.
Or anyone's turn. Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
do you want to go
gonna
over first?
continue holding this guy hostage.
Okay.
Coming over low, or I start killing people.
Decimating.
I mean, I guess I could try to make my way over.
Hey, Lo, go and get the goods.
Oh,
Come on over and get the goods.
okay. So I'm rolling.
Roll an agility check. Yes, please.
Okay. And I guess, well, I don't know if now's the time to ask this, but
Go for it.
I guess the question I would make is for experiences.
Hmm?
Would I make an argument that making a jump over this amount of space would not be that big of a deal for a natural born warrior?
I'd say you could argue that, yeah. Okay, so for experience, how those work, you may expend a hope that you have to add that relevant number to your check. So in your case, if you want to expend a hope, you could add a +2 to whatever you're about to roll.
Top of the agility, or would that be
On top of the agility,
Just-
yes.
so the +1 becomes a +3?
Yep.
Well, that only makes sense. That's 11 with fear.
11 with fear. Okay. Okay, you jump over. That is going to be failure as you You jump over. You get so close. You kind of reach up and grab. You reach for it, but it's just a little bit too short. You grab onto one of the ropes, and you're now like falling. You catch yourself, but you're like dangling in the water. Your feet are now like in the water. You're not fully gone yet, but you are down there.
It's okay. I'm just down here.
With that in mind, I do believe it is my turn. So, what are we going to do? I have a lot of fear and a lot of action tokens to use, so we should do something with them.
Should you?
I think I should.
Yeah.
Within close range of a target. Fantastic. Well, as those two are currently busy trying to get Watt to stand down, I'm going to spend a fear to do a group attack with these cell swords that are going to come over here to Ratchet.
We never saw him again.
Hey guys.
Have you heard this one before?
I said nobody move.
Are you sure you really want to fight me?
So, for this, yeah. For this, this is going to be against your evasion, Ratchet. So I'm going to roll. You're going to see the rolls in the chat. So you just tell me if these numbers beat your evasion or not. All right. I'm going to roll 3 times.
All right.
In
chat. All right. Oh man.
Yes. Oh, that would also be an action token, so I've got to mark that. That still technically counts as a move. All right. Number 1. Does a 9 hit your evasion?
It is my evasion.
Okay.
So I think that's a hit, right?
So that is a hit.
All right. Yeah.
A 2 will not, and a 1 will definitely not. So you only get hit by
All right.
1 attack,
Ow.
which will deal 4 damage to you. So
That's a minor.
it is. So mark 1 hit point for me.
Cool.
Okay, that is their turn. Next up, we have the Commodore, who will you guys see is like oh, that is a small ass picture. There you go.
Squinting.
He's like a snake.
Squished.
It's like a
If you squint
profile
real
picture
hard,
for
they kind of
ants.
look like a Commodore.
Very close range of each other. That's not really going to work for him. So okay, cool. He is going to. Oh yeah, I think this will still work. I think he's going to choose. He's only really got one target right now because the other one of them he can't see, and one of them's holding his client hostage.
Yes.
I think he's going to do a suppressing blast on Ratchet.
Any chance I can maybe use my experience to make him feel very pity to me, maybe?
Feel very pitiful.
What is your what experience would you like to use for this?
Trying to figure out how to bring up the full thing, but I have that the people we raid find me very charming.
Okay.
So I don't know. Maybe I can, get some crocodile tears going. Why would you hit me? That hurt, man. Why'd you do that?
Look at this beautiful face.
Oh my god.
That's the money maker.
I'll never be able to get a job again. You screwed me.
I would never be able to work an honest day in my life ever after this.
You know that's
I really have to be a pirate.
That's really funny. I will allow that because that's really funny. So go ahead.
Good.
So go ahead and roll me a agility roll. The DC is 13. You may add a +2 to that. If you mark a hope when you do this.
Gotcha. I think I already have 2 marked on accident. There we go.
Well, like get rid of 1. I mean.
Yeah. No. It's okay.
So you should
All
start with 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we should start with 2.
Yeah. So your sheet should
Start
already have
with
2
2
on
hope,
it.
yeah.
So this will.
Oh, those are our uses. I gotcha.
Yeah, so the black ones are your total. The yellow ones are how many you have currently. So if you have, I don't believe you've gained a hope yet. So no, you would have. You would have gained a hope when you jumped over. So you'd be back down to 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
All right. I got a 16 with fear.
16 with fear. Very nice. Okay, that'll be a success. Let me check my own flashcards on this because I think Yes. Okay. So I still get a fear for that, but that does not make it my turn because that was a reaction roll. So good to know.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's how that would work. Interesting.
Yeah. So
Huh.
so that is a successful roll on that. So you will only take half of this damage. So you take 10 damage. God, that was almost max damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, holy good lord.
All right,
So
that
that
was
is-
a major. So
So that is
That's
2
a-
hit points for you.
I'm at half too, man.
All right, there you
But
go.
you can use your armor to decrease that.
One
Oh.
sec.
How does that work? I just like choose an armor slot and then lower.
So you see the number of next to armor?
Mhm.
What is that for you?
5.
5. So each slot of armor is 5, and that number is used to reduce the damage.
So if I
So if
use
you
one of my armor
expend-
slots, it would go down to 5 damage, and it would only be minor instead of major.
Yes.
Correct. You could also expend 2 armor slots to bring it down to 0 if you wanted to.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, so you tell me what you want to do.
That's good.
You don't even have to tell me, you can just do it.
That's all good. The more pitiful I look, the sadder they'll feel about beating me.
So you're not reducing the damage at all?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Very nice.
Bold
I feel like I
choice.
have
See
some
how that works out.
suicidal companions. One takes a cannonball, the other one just takes it on the face.
Now you know why they were so willing to go.
There you go.
Ah.
I do believe that is the end of my turn. So
Okay.
I think so.
Huh.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, that is my turn. You guys may do whatever it is you're gonna do. We got Low trying to climb back up. We got
Yeah.
Ratchet surrounded. We got Watt trying to hold this dude hostage.
Yeah.
Probably get out of the water.
Very precarious position.
You want to get out of the water?
I think I'd like to get out of the water.
Make another agility check. You may. This is going to be a lower DC to pull yourself back up.
Okay. This is agility again.
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and roll that. It is an 11 with fear to get back out.
That is a success.
That
The
is-
DC to climb back out is lower.
Hello.
Hmm. Would we still? Would we still? No, never mind.
What's up?
Wait.
I know. I was just wondering because he rolled with fear. I was like, would I still be able to move? Or no?
When he rolls with fear, it becomes the GM's turn again.
Right.
So it's all right. So we can't do anything now because it's your turn again.
Yes. However,
Okay.
because I don't have much I can do right now, so we're gonna have now that Low's up, I'm only gonna have one of the guys attack him. Attack Low. Does a 15 hit
Okay.
your evasion, Low?
Yes.
Okay. So another 4. These guys only deal 4 damage. They're kind of weak. They only deal 4 damage.
Weak.
Okay.
Is that
I thought this
below? Is that below your minor threshold?
Yeah.
So if you take damage below your minor threshold, instead of taking a hit point, you take a stress. So go ahead and mark a stress for me.
Okay.
But you don't take any actual damage.
Okay. And
Yeah.
And that is
let's
that.
see. How does this stuff work?
So we didn't go over it because you got hit with a fucking cannonball. But oh my god, your armor is huge. So your armor whenever you take damage, Abel was saying this earlier, so I'm just kind of repeating what he said. You can mark as many armor slots as you want to reduce your damage by an amount equal to your armor times however many slots that you use.
Okay.
So you could reduce
So-
up to 48 damage in one instance if you wanted to.
So here's the funny thing.
Yeah.
I have the Vengeance subclass.
Yes.
So when you are hit by an enemy in melee range and use an armor slot to reduce the damage, immediately do damage to them equal to your armor value.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna go ahead and reduce some damage taken.
Go for it.
If I use one armor slot, he should be taking 12 damage back. So
He's got physical reflect.
Okay. Boop, I'm about to make your day, bud. So these guys are minions. They have a very, very, very funny quirk to them.
are they all batched together because they're all one unit?
No, but
I thought it was like Star Wars rules for a minute there.
For every 4 damage you deal to a minion, that much damage is dealt to another minion within range.
Oh my god!
So you hit all 3 of them.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And can I tell you something? Can I tell you something else? Can I tell you something else?
Sure.
They have 1 hit point. You kill all of them.
Oh my god, you killed them! I thought we were just trying to rob them, love.
I mean,
He
if you
killed
want
himself.
if you want to know what it looks like
You can be
I don't
non-lethal
know,
if
like
you
an
want.
old-
It's up to you.
I mean, I'm going to leave it up to the GM's discretion because the way that Lowe's thing works is he kind of like instinctively tries to deflect or like bounce damage off of him rather than doing damage. So
Right.
every
He's not
time these
even
guys take
aware.
a swing, he'll like raise his shell up so like it catches it in like a nook or a cranny. And when they try to pull it back, I'll leave it up to the DM to decide if like they stab themselves and fall over the edge, or if they like hit themselves in the face with their pommels and then fall unconscious. Like
Tell you what,
the whole thing is they're bashing their face up against something that does not move. So
They're bashing their face against each other.
okay, we'll leave this up to fate. On a 1, it's lethal. On a 2, it's non-lethal. Okay.
Wow.
So
Fate wants death.
So you see this guy swings a sword at you. You kind of just head goes in, bounces off your shell. It hits so hard. You see like the vibrations go through his arm. It caused him to lose his balance so bad he stumbles back. Sword goes into the top guy's skull as he flails around. He was in the middle of swinging at Ratchet. His swing goes wide to Ratchet. You kind of duck down. This catches the other guy in the throat. He falls and as he's falling, he tries to catch his balance and his hand goes back and basically seppuku's the first guy as he falls.
Hey.
I think a good frame of reference to how Low fights would be like an older Jackie Chan film where he's just making the other guy look weird or stupid as he's fighting him and just using weird non-lethal means to take care of someone. So
Unfortunately, it ended up.
Unfortunately, they ended up hitting each other.
I was there.
No one
he
made him
didn't
stab
have to
each other.
swing it low.
So if anything, like after all this happens, like Lowe's head pops out and he looks over at what is your character's name, Reese?
Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet. Yeah, Ratchet. He's gonna look at
Ratchet the Clank.
Oh. He's gonna look at you, Ratchet, and be like, "Oh, you got them. Good job."
I'm pretty devastated. I don't have a response.
She's gonna take the credit. Like, all right.
Yeah, sure. Will.
Okay.
I got it.
I have no idea what happened.
You just can't see anything up.
Yeah, I'm just behind this guy.
This is called me spending like, I want to say 10 minutes just glancing at stuff and being like, what's the dumbest thing I can do? And then I saw this. And then I saw that there's this ability called Bare Bones that says, while this card is in your loadout, if you choose not to wear armor, your armor score is equal to 3 plus double your strength trait.
Hell yeah.
So
That's a great
Max strength.
so currently my armor score is 12 because I get a +1 for being a turtle. I get +4 because I'm holding a tower shield, and +7 because of bare bones. So
You got the armor build.
Shrugs.
Shrugs.
Okay, I mean,
That's incredible.
just for funsies, Lo, why don't you make a
Mhm.
presence check for me, and I'll give you advantage on this. Which and this is advantage is just a d6. But yeah, go ahead and make that for me. If you roll high
Alright,
enough,
so
this
that's-
combat's over. You just terrify all of them by doing that.
I'm terrified.
I know, right?
I don't know if that's terribly high, but I got an 18 with hope. So
18 is pretty high.
Ooh,
That's crazy.
yeah.
So go ahead and
That's
mark a hope.
good.
And as the Commodore sees, it's like, holy shit! Surrender's like, stand down! The other guys stand down, like, whoa, what are you doing? They're raiding my ship, they're going to steal my things! What are you... And they all just glare at him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I take the knife and I poke him, reminding him I'm still here. Hey, shut up.
they forgot about your presence pretty quickly, man.
Okay. Yeah. Combat's over. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna tie up this guy.
Sure. Okay. He squirms and is angry about it, but
And then I'm
You
gonna
got
put an old sock in his mouth. Shut up!
do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, well, it sounded like you had something important to say.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay then. And I'm gonna. So if. Okay. This guy is like. This guy's supposed to be like the pseudo leader, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do one of these cell swords have like a second in command guy, or is that supposed to
the
be
Commodore,
this?
So,
right?
okay, so this guy is the merchant that hired them.
See.
He is a non-combatant. He is making no effort to fight back.
Okay.
This guy is their leader. The Commodore is their leader.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna come up to them and just be like, "Hello, my name is Lo. I and my friends here are going to be taking possessions of things on this ship so that we can get by.
Yeah! Give us what you got!
In
It's-
addition, we can't help but notice that we may have well, my friend over there, Ratchet, has seemingly taken out some of your companions. I
Yeah.
apologize
Oh, he
for
did?
this.
Wow, you took out 3? Ratchet, you're so cool!
Thanks.
I apologize for my companion, and I would like to make an offer for you.
Hey,
Your ship-
offering him something?
This ship is already pretty beat up. Our ship's looking pretty good. How
mean,
would you like to come with us on our ship instead?
We actually really need that.
We need more hands.
That's actually true. You
Are
guys
you
want to be
going-
pirates?
Are you going to pay us?
No.
We won't.
I mean, you'll get.
You can take the money from the guy who paid you already still.
Yeah, you can take some of that. I mean, we're gonna get. We'll
So
divvy
you-
out the shares.
We can take everything from this ship, and then we can give that to you.
No.
Not all of it.
Hold on, Lo.
Oh. Well, they need to get paid.
Well, we need
Yeah.
to live, right?
Oh. Do we need money for that?
Yeah, a lot of it.
Oh. This is quite a predicament.
I'll tell you what. I
Oh.
happen to know that our socked friend over there,
Eh.
you haven't seen the money that's on this ship yet, have you?
No,
Oh no, we just
yeah.
came in.
It's
we're just gonna incapacitate you guys and then take it.
We just got here.
well, it's quite a bit of cash he has,
Oh.
which he
How
got
much?
from
How much are we talking here?
quite a bit. It's below decks if you want to go see it, but what's more interesting, I think, is how he got it. By
Oh
selling to another pirate.
no!
That was an option?
Who's the other pirate?
You guys know selling to a pirate buying something is very, very rare.
Is it?
Yeah, most of the time they just take stuff.
Yeah, but like they
Usually
still
there's no agreement. If you're a pirate and you're agreeing to something that's like, I mean, it would still be against the law, but I feel like you no longer really become a pirate. You're more of like a
I think pirates pretty often buy
Yeah,
stuff.
this-
There's pirate towns where they
Yeah.
all go to trade. They don't just
That's-
show up to
Okay,
buy
let
stuff.
me
I-
rephrase. Buying from a merchant on the sea that's clearly an easy target.
Okay, they bought right off like the ship, like instead
Yes,
of raiding.
okay.
that's what he's
Okay.
getting at.
So, okay, so he made some kind of
I
big
gotcha.
sell to some other pirate, and that's why he
Yes.
has so much money below the deck.
Yes.
And that's just kind of where we're at right now. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
So that's
somebody
like
asked what pirate he sold to.
yeah.
All right.
yes. The Commodore will just kind of hiss a little bit as he says, "One Captain Scrimshaw."
Hey, Ratchet, do you know that guy? You've heard that name before.
I've never heard of that guy. I don't know a
You
lot
never heard of
pirates,
him?
to be honest.
I,
I
Oh,
only know
dear. I was hoping one of you knew.
Oh no,
This
you
is
don't know
Very
either one?
embarrassing. And I
Can
I turn to the Commodore and I just go, "Excuse me, I'm afraid we don't know who that is."
Actually, I would like to make a knowledge check
Go for it.
based off of
Oh, one of us has
the modicum.
knowledge. Oh, it's
Yeah.
so over.
Go for
Just
it.
based off of the modicum amount of picture books that I've gone through to see if
Mhm.
I know anything about that guy. 13 with fear. Wait, would scoundrel give me anything for that?
In what way? What do you mean by scoundrel?
Scoundrel is my Slyborn community thing. I get an advantage on any rolls where you're that's negotiating with criminals, detecting lies, and finding a safe. So okay, none of those things. Never mind. I thought it might be like.
I mean,
recall.
would you consider a mercenary a criminal?
But he's
No?
isn't he?
No, he's a mercenary. These guys are mercenaries.
These guys are mercenaries, but the merchant
guy,
sold to a pirate, and that's what we're
Yeah.
thinking about.
Yeah.
Well,
right.
these sellswords over here are dead, so they're criminals.
Yeah.
Therefore,
What?
they didn't pay.
They're dead, therefore they're criminals.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I'll say that counts. Sure. I'll let that count.
Pirates are criminals.
Yeah,
I guess
sure.
knowledge check. All right.
I think
So
the
reroll or just roll a d6?
I think the real criminal is capitalism. So if
There you go.
anything,
I'm just gonna roll a d6
Okay.
and
go for it.
add it. 5. So total of 18.
18
with fear.
With fear. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
ooh, geese.
Yeah. So you get excuse me. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Captain Scrimshaw is a rather notorious pirate. That's kind of an up and comer, but he's made a big name for himself very recently. You don't know what exactly his goal is, but he's been making a lot of moves. He's trying to get himself in the favor of several merchants that pass through this sea, which you gather is probably why he bought something instead of stealing something. He's trying to make a name for himself.
Okay. Wait a minute. I have heard this name before. It's from one of those taverns.
I
Smoking
retract my
Hole or
previous
something like that.
statement. It would appear we do know something.
Yeah, he's a new guy, but he's making a lot of waves in the pirate community.
But we're
A
on
lot
the
of people
sea.
are talking about him.
There's a lot of waves in the sea.
That's
Uh,
right, Lo.
Well, it
Yeah.
seemed like this Captain Scrimshaw bought some strange gem off of that puny merchant over there.
I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna glare at the merchant.
I look over and I kind of squint and I go, "Oh, he is rather slim."
He's yelling through the sock. No one can hear what he's saying, but he's not happy.
I motion to him that he has something in his mouth.
he can't take that out, Lo.
Can I go over and take it out so that we can maybe interrogate him?
Yeah, for sure.
Question him. I guess we're not really interrogating. We're pretty calm about this.
I mean, this is a calm interrogation.
Honestly, when you get past the 3 dead bodies, there's not a lot going on. It's pretty good.
Despite the giant 2 holes in the ship that we blew through with cannonballs.
Yeah,
and,
despite the ship's rapidly sinking.
you
Sounds
know,
like-
for a first day on the job, not bad.
Well,
Cannonball and I cried. It was pretty good.
while you guys go and talk to the slim guy, I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna look at the cash.
All right.
Ratchet, what? Yeah, you come over, take a sock out of this guy's house. you ruffians! How dare you!
I slap him. I don't got time for this.
Oh,
He slapped.
Okay.
get
all right.
slapped dead.
Oh, no.
Passes out.
Yeah.
All
you
right.
ask him.
Oh God, I forgot. Okay. What was the gym you sold to? Well, what was the name of the pirate?
Here, I'll put it in chat. Captain Scrimshaw.
What was
thank you.
the
Thank
what was
you
the
so
gym you sold to Captain Scrimshaw?
I don't know. It was some red gem that I found in a treasure chest on one of these islands out here. Surrounded by a bunch of weird dead cultist people. I don't know what it did, but it looked pretty.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
It's wrong to steal from the dead.
He just looks at you like, what?
I would make a quip if I was there.
I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Would I? Okay. I use knowledge maybe to see if I have any relation or knowledge about a cult with a red gem.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Go for it.
I got a 19 with fear.
Damn. I gotta start spending some of these
Or
fear. You
keep
guys
it-
give me a lot of fear.
We're keeping the GM fed.
All right.
19 is good though. Okay. Yeah, I think we got to punish the fear a little bit. I think this knowledge that I'm about to tell you is some kind of, it triggers a memory that's so unpleasant. I'm gonna say mark of stress for that, for a high roll of fear.
Right.
Because as you think about it, you do know of. I mean, there's several cults that are out around this part of the world. They're, Kuotoa worshiping different like weird god-like creatures and whatnot. This in particular, though,
God.
this makes you think of not a particular cult specifically, but more what they're probably worshiping. A gem like this. I think you recognize this is probably more than just a treasure. This is something, based on how he's describing it, like, oh, there's like some carvings in it. There's like shaped, like he kind of describes it like it's shaped to kind of fit into a different pattern with like other pieces of it, probably is used as some sort of sign of communication with a very powerful entity. Okay, on 19 super high. I'll go ahead and tell you. You think he's trying to commune with a kraken?
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, very not.
I'll tell you this as well. He needs more than one piece for this to work.
Okay. Okay.
So this guy's trying to make a name for himself and is trying to commune with what is essentially a near godlike being.
I don't want to deal with a kraken. That's for sure.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
don't want to. I mean, we don't want this guy to have a kraken.
True. Okay, Nigel. I never mind. Forget that. I don't want to know your name. I've never talked.
Wow.
How dare you?
Okay, tied up. Okay, tied up guy.
Yeah.
That gym that you sold him, that they use that to like summon krakens.
Do I look like you know what a kraken is?
How do you not know what a kraken is? Oh my god! I slap him again. Do you know of any more of those gyms, or do you have any more? Seen any more? Sold any more? Anything?
That is the only one I've ever found, but I figured you scoundrels would know more about it than I would.
Oh my god. Well,
Hmm.
I don't think I got much else to do. To say to you, Lo, you wanna have a word with him at all?
Well.
I'm gonna
These
take that
gems
as
are
a
important.
no.
Well,
Oh.
I don't know what I would ask you.
Okay,
Because we don't know where the other gems are, and it seems these gems are important. Maybe he'd be
Ooh.
more useful if we put the sock back in his mouth.
Maybe. Let me ask him something else first.
Okay. And I turn to the Commodore and I just go like, let's go get our money.
Which will flash down as you say that. So you guys hear. Actually, yeah, we'll flash down to Watt down below deck. There are sackfuls of gold down here, Watt.
Hey.
Holy cow! There is. I don't. I mean, how are we gonna? Well, Lo seems pretty strong. We're gonna have to do this at like one at a time. We're rich.
We can quit already.
We're rich in friends and money now.
Yeah. Well, money definitely.
Oh.
I would like to search just to see if there's anything besides money that's down here, like gems or.
I'll just say
anything...
in the interest of time, there isn't anything else down there.
Okay, so it's just sacks and sacks of money.
Specifically, oddly enough, there's enough for each of you to on your character sheet to mark 1 bag of gold.
Oh.
So gold in this system is marked differently. It's not marked like actual numbers, it's just like handfuls, bags.
It's like a meter.
Chests. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Bag.
So we
yeah,
have
wow.
a singular bag now.
So 1 bag is equivalent to about 5 handfuls. So on your sheet under equipment.
Equipment. Right.
Yes.
Yep. So 2 handfuls and 1 bag.
However much you should have had, yes.
Yeah, so I start with 2 handfuls, I think.
Do you? All right.
Either, I mean, I think? I don't know if that's 1
handful.
1
I
handful?
started with 1.
I started with 1. It could
I
be
think-
anything from your background.
Unless it's a rogue thing, I think everyone starts with 1.
No, I think it's from last session.
That might be it. You might have, yeah.
Last game.
Okay. So yeah, everyone now has 1 handful and 1 bag of gold.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Which you guys know that pirate sanctuary I had mentioned earlier would be a good place to spend this gold, and also based on what Nigel was saying with the you scoundrels would know better more than I would. That's probably your best bet to get more information on this if you so desire to follow that path.
Okay.
Yep. Absolutely.
Sounds like a good
Hey,
idea.
we should go to the pirate base.
Oh yeah.
We have a base.
Pirates have a base. Of course.
Oh,
And
fascinating.
yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna be fancy. I'm gonna use a shadow step to shadow step back over the ship.
Okay.
Oh.
I got like this giant sack of gold over my shoulder as I step through one of the shadows and I appear on the other side.
Like Goblin Santa jumping over, yes.
Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for? Get on over here.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Well, I
Um,
guess we should probably set up something for us to walk between.
I'm talking to Nigel.
Oh, right, yeah. We have a plank, right? Or a gangplank or something.
You guys got a game plank on this somewhere. You're pirates.
Yeah, so I'm
You're
gonna-
new. You're not that new.
Right,
How many-
I'm gonna
how many comes on the
shove
ship?
that across.
We need that plank for people to walk off of, not walk on. So I guess, I don't know, insert flavor text here about how Lo has a +2 to strength, so we're carrying lots of bags at the same
There you go.
time.
Nice.
Yeah. Hut, get over on the ship. Yeah, you guys get back on your ship.
Before I do, when they came out of from underneath, they probably saw how annoyed I was from trying to ask Nigel questions.
Sure.
They see me like push him off the side, like pick him up and shove him over.
Oh, nice. I was wanting to do that so bad.
Okay.
Well,
So he's dead.
He's dead. Oh, that's the problem, not mine.
so as you push him,
Unless
as
you
push-
unbound him before you did.
No, I wouldn't have. I didn't even think about that.
so I was gonna see you do it. Just go. Well, it's a good thing he can swim.
It really is low, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
You guys see a bubble pop up from next to your ship, and as it pops, it goes, "Scoundrels!"
Oh,
Well,
what a
nice
forever
doing business with you fellas.
All right, and the
Are we
Commodore will
not-
take the wheel and just leave.
Oh, we're...
This is gonna leave.
Hey, what is he supposed to do, man?
What's
It's like,
he supposed to
I mean,
do?
he could have
He's
dived
so
into the
embarrassed.
water and saved him. I don't know.
He's
I was
not gonna
gonna-
save him. He failed that guy.
I thought we
He's
were
gonna-
recruiting them. Oh well.
do you want to recruit?
I could try. I could try to persuade
Because
them.
that
You
was
were
like
talking about
what.
it.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what Lo
Watt
was trying
personally,
to lead on.
Watt
'cause
personally doesn't care.
but
I like
think,
the idea of them joining.
I think Wretched would be better at this because I have a +1 to presence. So
I have a +2, and I mean, I just have a bunch of things that could help with it.
okay. Yeah.
Spend a
then-
hope, take advantage on a roll you make to deceive or trick someone into believing a lie you tell them. I guess it's not really a lie. I'm just trying
Yeah, I
to
was gonna say, are you lying about hiring them?
Yeah, this is a
Guys,
lie to
I'm
them.
not
Lie to them.
hiring
Say
you.
this is a part-time position.
We're not actually pirates, guys. We're
We're
just
the
regular
health
dudes.
inspector.
We just look like pirates.
We
Yeah,
just
sure.
make
Go ahead.
sure
Go ahead and
most pirates are-
make a presence roll for me.
We actually work for the king.
I mean, can I use the
Whoa,
experience
easy.
thing again for the +2? They find me charming.
If you have a hope to expend, then sure.
Oh, I do have a hope to expend.
All right, go
Mark
for
that
it.
down. 18 fear.
Oh.
Yeah, start using these fears, man.
For when
He uses
combat
them now.
happens.
He says no, sails away. Keep
And then shoots at your ship while he leaves.
no.
You see, he looks at you and says, "We'll join you if you give us one of those bags of gold."
I'll give him my bag.
Nope, not mine.
You want to give him your
I'm
bag
like
of gold?
hugging it. No, it's mine.
I will give him my bag of gold. I'll be
Okay.
like, yeah, sure.
Remove your gold from your inventory then, and they will
Already done.
They join your crew.
What should we call you guys? I don't know your
Scallywag.
names. Scallywag? You're all Scallywag.
All right.
His name is Brightblade Commodore. This guy's name is Sellsword, and this guy's name is Sellsword. Yeah.
Sellsword 1, Sellsword 2. I hope I don't
Well,
get you
no,
guys
they're not.
confused.
It's a little rude to compare them, really, when all sellswords are kind of equal. So
Okay, so I
operate
refer to
as a
them as
unit.
one unit. Sellsword over here. Both of them.
Sellsword, and then they both go yes.
Sell sword A, sell sword B.
Did you not
It's
listen
like-
to what Lo just said? We can't even. For
No,
one,
I'm
for one
not
of the-
com- Comparing.
Look, if it helps,
They're all
if it helps, my name is Robin, and this guy looks up and says,
Oh.
"And my name is Bobbin."
Oven,
Oh.
okay.
Robin Bob.
Bobbin and bobbin.
They do have
Robin
twins.
Bobbin. That's wonderful.
Well.
Nice to meet you guys.
What a fantastic coincidence.
Commodore. I'm just gonna keep calling you Commodore.
My name
He
is
does have a rank.
Sylvester.
I don't care, so Commodore.
I'm sure you worked very hard for your rank, and you'd want to be respected by that.
That'd be nice, yes.
Well, I'm
Good.
low. I do things on the ship.
Do we ever
That's
figure out
that's
who's the
Want.
captain?
They also do things on the ship. And that's Ratchet. They also do things on the ship.
He's so true with that.
So true.
I mean,
Bestie.
he's not wrong, I guess.
He's 100% not wrong. He's 100% right. We
That's
do
true.
stuff on the ship.
We do a lot on this ship.
We do
Especially
too much
now that
because
we got 3 underlings.
they are not our equals. You guys would
Absolutely not. One
Well,
wrong
I
step
will-
and you're out.
Well, Lo is going to protect these precious NPCs with his life.
So loud.
Meanwhile, Watt is like looking at them like, I'm watching you.
We've sacrificed so much for them already. 3 of their friends, my gold.
I mean, it's worth it. So
All right.
All right. Good deal. You guys now have something of a crew.
God.
So Sylvester, Robin, and Bobbin.
crew guy.
Robin and Bobbin.
Yeah, you guys party up and can choose to head off towards the pirate sanctuary if you would so desire.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead and
Go
take this
against
moment
this lead.
to say, because you guys got a little bit dinged up, we will go ahead and do a short rest, which we'll go ahead
Whoa,
and-
resting? How does that work?
Well, let me show you.
Wow.
You can choose 2 of the options below to heal yourself up a little bit.
Okay. 2 options, right?
Yes.
Are we able to figure out whether we double up or if we can double up?
No, I never figured that part out.
Okay. Maybe 1.3.
Maybe 1.3. I think the intent is I think the intent is choose 2 of them. Choose 2 separate
Okay.
ones.
Yeah, done.
So I get to choose 3 actually because I'm Seaborn.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's right.
I'm also Seaborn, so I also get to take 1 additional downtime action, but that's once per session, and I don't know how many
Yeah,
more rests we'll get.
I can't imagine that.
One D4 roll.
I guess I shouldn't at this point. I really only need health.
Nice. I no longer have any stress.
Very
Well,
nice.
I have 3 out of 6 marked and 2 out of 5 marked, so I guess we'll try.
And then I'm going to prepare and gain a hope.
Very nice.
Wait, hold on. There's 2
I'm
kinds
at
of
max
radiant.
hope now. Let's go.
I will
speaking-
roll a d4 for 10 to wounds.
Make sure to spin that hope. I can also give everyone a hope for free.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's... I've healed 2 HP marks.
Very nice.
I don't
Down to
necessarily
one.
have too many options to actually use hope that isn't combat related.
Let's talk about you can. There are other things you can use hope for. Let's go ahead and get that up here as well. At the bottom of this
I'm good.
page, you can use it to help, use an experience like you guys have used already. Some features use
Wow, I
rope.
give one time.
The big one that you can use a lot of hope for is a tag team roll.
Ooh.
And when it says once per session, that means each player can initiate one once per session. So you each can do one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I definitely want to try that out.
I went ahead
I'm
and
gonna
just
roll
use
for
my
heal.
once per session thing.
God,
So now
go for
my
it.
HP is marked at 1 out of 5, and my stress is marked 1 out of 5. So
Very nice.
I will be right back. I got to pee. Real
I was
bad.
gonna say after that we're gonna take a short break anyway. So
let's
okay.
pee.
short break.
Let's
Cool.
all follow Reese to the bathroom.
Woo! Fantastic.
We have to hold hands.
You have to.
We have to. It's like I don't know, tradition. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some water. Put in the headphones and getting up. Okay, I'm back. Ooh.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. So I refilled my water, which is nice, but I also grabbed a brisk.
A what?
A brisk iced tea.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And I have to say, it's probably the most like mid non-water option out there. Because like I don't really know how else to describe it. You know, it's like
it's worse than water.
I mean, if it's like you want to taste something flavorful, it's iced tea. It's lemon. This one's lemon flavored, so it's like okay, it's fine. But if you go out to a restaurant and you're like, I'm gonna get a soda, and you look at the drink menu, your first option isn't gonna be, oh, they have brisk. You know?
No. I'd rather just have iced tea.
I think.
Yeah, I think if anything, you'd be like, I want a Dr. Pepper. I want a Sprite. It's not like it's not a drink that you get actively like excited.
Oh, sorry, we're all out of Sprite. Oh, sorry, we're all out of Coke. Oh, sorry, we're all out of root beer.
I would at that point I'd just get something alcoholic, but like I don't think I'd be like, oh, the only thing left on the drink menu to get is brisk iced tea. I think I guess I'll take a brisk. I'd be like, no, I'm just, what's on tap? Give me a beer.
All right.
Sorry, we're all out of beer.
On that note,
Ow.
Just get a water at that point.
Yeah, honestly, like I already have a water. Why not get two? So,
so has everyone taken done what they want to do on a short break, short rest?
yes.
Yes. I didn't
have
use my
thing marked.
Seaborn thing, by the way.
It's okay. I used mine.
Then
Even
we
though I
move
told you
on.
not to, I went ahead and used it myself.
Eventually, you guys sail on. You come to a set of islands that is like these two large mountains sticking out of the water that are connected by this large rock that has been carved into the shape of a skull, where you see the mouth of which is what you sail through. You sail through the cool wind from the shade welcoming you as you pass through. When you come to the other side, you, for the first time, find yourselves in the pirate sanctuary of Port Dorado.
Ooh.
Thanks.
All right.
It's so loud. I underestimate how loud Foundry is all the time.
Yeah.
Is it?
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe it is for me.
I've
Maybe it's
turned
louder
down-
for me. I don't know.
I've turned down most of the stuff.
Same.
I guess I don't know. This is my first time booting up Foundry, so like, I'm just like, yes.
It's just vibing for you then. That's cool.
I'm just vibing. I don't know.
You guys come to this town. You dock. Your new crewmates.
Oh, seagull sounds. Never mind. There they are.
Yeah.
They're
You
so
guys.
aggressive.
Here, let's change the music too. There we
Yeah,
go.
change the music to the first floor in Binding of Isaac. Thank you.
You guys arrive in Port Dorado, with loot to sell and information to gain. What do you guys choose to do?
Well,
So
since it's
who's going for information and that stuff? Actually,
Right,
wait,
like,
no, I
is he-
should probably do that.
are
guess
you like
you-
turning to address us, or
Yeah.
Do you know about
Okay.
the gym stuff? Did I tell you yet?
How long have we been? How long did it take to get here?
It would have been,
at least
a few
at
hours
least
at least.
5 minutes?
2 hours. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you.
John
Would you have
told-
told them?
I would have.
Yeah, you all know them.
Okay. So it's like I guess he's like he hesitates for a bit. It's like I guess you will be the one to sell and buy stuff. Yeah.
Sure.
He's like looking really sad. He's holding his bag of like loot.
I ain't picking up on it. I'm grabbing all his loot. I'm like, I got you, buddy. I'll sell it all for us.
Okay. I'll go look for information, I guess. I think I can talk to some all like kicks up
That
some
would be
dust.
great, Watt.
Man, I gotta work.
All right. So, Ratchet sets off to sell. Watt sets off for information. Lo, what are you doing?
Oh, well, if these guys haven't played with Lo before, everyone say it all together. Lo has wandered off.
Go.
So,
I guess we don't notice.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. So Lo's
Alright.
wandered off into town in a generalized direction. I guess this is an excuse for you to use your your stress points on us or whatever, the fear points. But
Suffer.
Yeah, Lo, you start walking around. You actually find the tavern that Watt mentioned, the Smoking Hole, which you see is a very rough and rumble type place. You can hear a brawl going on inside as you speak, or as I speak, I guess. Yeah, you walk by. There's a couple of kind of rough looking pirates that just kind of tilt the head up at you. Like, I haven't seen you around here before.
hello there. We just came into port, and I was. The tavern name rang a bell. But I'm not sure why.
Yeah, best tavern in the whole port.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah, come on in and get a drink.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. And I was gonna just wander in and just sit down.
Yeah, as soon as you walk in, a chair, not thrown at you, but it's still flying towards you regardless, just shatters against your form. So I think you're so sorry you probably don't even notice it. But
If
you see-
anything, I kind of look down and I just go, oh no. Did someone lose a chair?
Yeah, as you kind of bend down and look at it, another, like a pipe goes over your head as it clocks some other dude in the skull, and there's like a loud crack. Just kind of meandering
People are
way
so
through a
forgetful.
brawl. Yeah, you take
People
a
are
seat.
so forgetful around here. Just a fucking Abrams tank just going through a minefield.
Yeah, there's like it's just constantly attacks are bouncing off of you. Drinks are spilled on you. Just kind of roll off your shell. Eventually, you do get a seat. Kind of like a nice little window seat overlooking the water. Waiter comes over. Is like, "Hey, what can I get you to drink, lad?"
Oh, let's see. Something good?
Right.
Well, okay. And Nose is kind of like tap his hands together and just be like, I'm not too sure what to order, but I'm not here to drink. I'm here to ask around with my friends for something.
Oh, who are your friends?
Oh, well, there's Ratchet. He's a nice guy. At least I think he's a guy. And there's Watt, and Watt has anxiety.
This is one defining character trait.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know anyone by
they're
those
also-
names, but
Well, they're also a goblin, so if
Oh.
that helps him stand out in your mind.
it doesn't. But thank you.
There's a lot of them.
hmm Okay. Well, I don't know too many, but that would help me. Well, I guess I'd like. I guess I'd like a drink and I guess information on an odd set of jewels that a cult had.
Oh, all right. She goes away. She comes back a few minutes later with a drink. You see, she gives you this very like kind of like a tall kind of almost like hourglass like glass. It has this very very vibrant red and orange frozen drink in it with a little umbrella on it.
Ooh.
She sets down before you and says, "You didn't hear it from me, but as far as weird cult gems go, I heard there's a giant somewhere in these parts. Keeps one of those gems with him. There's some sickly green one. Not easily parted
Is
with
the
it.
giant sick?
I mean, he's pretty fucking sick if you ask me. But you know,
Oh. Well,
lives in a cave other side of this island.
well, I'd hate to ask someone sick for their stuff, but we might need the more of these gems.
Well, that's up to you.
Okay. Well, thank you for the drink. It looks very colorful.
Of course.
Okay. And then he's just gonna kind of just like start sipping on it.
Yeah. There's like no alcohol in it.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't. I like would have noticed anyways.
Yeah. Okay, we'll cut over to Ratchet. You were going to sell / you're going to sell stuff, right?
Yeah. How does that work? I thought we just took gold.
You did mostly have gold, but yeah, there is a vendor you can go to that has some items.
Sure. I'll go buy some.
Yeah. You see, it's this kind of excuse me, this kind of like sickly looking dwarven fella is like, hello lad. Looking to buy with some your well-earned loot, well-earned plunder.
Yes, I am.
So I'm not going to RP this because I cannot do a pirate voice all night. He has a few different items for sale. He has one of the things he can do is he can improve basic weapons. So every one of you has a weapon. I think you all have 2 weapons. There are improved versions of said weapons that basically just make them do more damage. Think of like, for those of you who are D&D coded, like it's basically a +1 weapon.
Okay.
That will cost 3 handfuls of gold. Here, I'll write this down.
Handfuls. I guess I have 2 bags, right? Because I took Lowe's and
Yeah.
Watch.
So you took Lowe's and Watch, but you gave yours away. Okay, so yeah.
I didn't take their handfuls. I guess I just took their bags.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So improved weapons are 3 handfuls. They also have HP and stamina pots for 2 handfuls each. He would
Those
also
just like
offer
potions, or they actually like increase it.
like well, you actually, I believe you have a potion in your inventory. You use them to restore hit points or stress, depending on which one you get. HP is hit points, and then stamina is to reduce stress.
Gotcha.
I believe you got to choose one or the other on character creations. You guys probably have at least one of them.
Yeah, I have a health potion.
Yes. He would also offer to repair the ship, but because of Lo's heroic sacrifice, you guys took no damage to the ship.
Sweet.
And then he also has 3 very unique weapons that will cost a bag of gold each.
What are they?
One of them is a massive looking blunderbuss, like a gun. It looks like a shoulder mounted gun.
Okay.
He refers to it as the handheld broadside.
Yo.
That appears to be a finesse weapon.
Yo.
He also has something that he has a little scepter that seems to be based off of the strength of your personality or your presence. The scepter of Elias. And finally, just has this massive fucking halberd that looks like you can't even fathom carrying that, but it looks very, very scary. Its actually stat feature is it's called scary. And I'll go.
What's
I'll go
everyone's
ahead.
scary rating at?
I'll go ahead and post this in Discord if you guys want to look at it. I made one minor change. The Utari Bloodbow is the cannon, is the broadside, because they have guns, but I don't really like the guns they have, and I thought that bow was much more fitting to be a gun. So the Utari Bloodbow is actually a gun.
So what was the gun? Like what was wrong with it?
You can. It did the same damage as the Bloodbow, but it had a negative side effect instead of a positive one. It's like that's dumb.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah.
Why is it that like all the guns that like Matt Mercer seems to be a part of always have a negative side effect.
It's a political statement. I don't know.
I guess
It's.
But yeah,
I
you
would
guys can
say
look in the, you
that-
guys can look in the Discord and see what each of these weapons do.
Well,
if I had to
low
wander
is
a
the
guess, it's
weapon.
probably because guns have issues. You got to maintain them. Anything go wrong with firing them?
right. It's
If
like,
you-
what the heck?
I just think we've all seen one too many gifs online of someone firing a magnum and then the barrel just smacking them in the face. So
Yeah.
So yeah, each of those weapons will cost one bag of gold. You don't have to buy
All
anything, but those are your options if you want.
But they're about to regret giving me the money. I'm gonna buy some.
yeah, feel free to spend it how you want because
Yeah.
Load does not need any of that stuff. We're good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
you
what I was
are
thinking.
the
I can get a weapon for literally both of us.
It's so
Low
funny.
is the weapon.
The problem is that I'm kind of the weapon, and that my tower shield has to be in one hand. So if I have a
Gotcha.
two-handed weapon, I have to put my shield away. So,
Understood. Okay.
It's so
That's
funny on how Low is like the
So
most
powerful.
monk I've ever seen a character.
It's great.
Every 10 rolled on a damage die, roll in another d10 of damage.
Mhm.
Wow.
Does what have good finesse?
I have a +2. Yeah.
I figured. Okay. Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
was
buy
good,
the blunderbuss and the scepter.
Okay.
And that it's two-handed. Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it is.
So on y'all's sheet, if you go over to equipment and then to manage equipment, you can type in those items in the search bar and you can add it to your sheet. Again,
Oh,
for
right.
Abel,
I
you're
have that.
gonna look
Very
for the Utaria Bloodbow, not the broadside. Just know I reflavored it as a gun, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's not showing up.
Bloodbow isn't showing up when you search
Yeah.
under equipment.
Yeah, it's not showing up.
Are you doing it under manage equipment and then at the right?
Oh, well, okay. I think I was
There you
looking
go.
around.
Yeah, there it is. Acid paste. Eats away walls and other surfaces in bright flashes. Well, I'm glad it's there.
How nice.
Dragon Bloom Tea makes a fiery breath attack on all close enemies in front of you. Roll with instinct against the targets. On a success, deal D20 physical damage. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
So this was me wanting to look into. If they have a few items in the book, I thought it'd be fun to maybe experiment with some of them.
yeah,
So how does
they do have some quirky ass items in here.
how would switching weapons in combat work?
I think you just do it.
Yeah.
Like we just have them
Okay.
all on.
Like I say, I have my gun now. I want to switch to my daggers. Okay, cool. That's
Yeah.
not. There's not a
I-
role for that.
Cool.
Yeah, I think you just in your equipment you have to click that it's active, and that's about
Yeah.
it. So,
All right.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So yeah, once you guys do that, Ratchet, if you remove that gold from your inventory, would you like to buy anything
Yeah.
else with the handful that you have, or are you good to go?
I don't think there's anything. He's got anything funny I can buy for a handful of gold?
Um,
ooh, we're asking the real questions now.
He's got like a fake goatee.
You should ask a very specific item, and be like, yes. Do you have the box of many goods? Yes, of course.
Yes, I have a Holy Avenger right here. No,
Oh man, I have a friend back home who would love this.
There's a certain paladin that I know about.
If I ship it now, he might get it 26 sessions from now.
You see, he holds up a little rock that's carved in the shape of a crab.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
For one handful.
One
Dude,
handful?
that's the,
You
that's
got
the
it, Bob.
bag right there. That's
Why
the
haven't I
bag.
been negotiating? Wow, I didn't even think about it. Well, whatever. He already got the hand.
There you go. All right, you have
Classic Ratchet. Classic Ratchet.
you now have a stone crab.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Man heard crab, and the handful was already gone.
Mhm.
Well, that's going on. What you're walking around? Yeah, make a general doing a lot of these sessions. Make a general presence check for me.
Yeah,
They're
there's a
going
lot.
to
a lot of these.
Cut to what? They're dead in an alleyway? What happened
Right,
off
I'm just
screen?
like,
Caramel Dancing plays in the background as we see Watt is bleeding out in a gutter.
wow. Oh my. 19 with hope.
Damn. Okay.
We gotta win, boys.
You find a very creepy looking woman who's got in this like shadowed overhang like in one of the corners of the town. He's like, "What are you looking for?"
Roll just a deuce.
What?
Yeah.
Looking for information.
You come
I'm
seeking
gonna
knowledge
shuffle
of
on.
the
I'm gonna
Kraken.
shuffle on over there.
Yeah. Shuffle in.
Mm-hmm.
You come seeking information of the Kraken, don't you?
How do you know that?
He's got his eye on you now, you know.
What?
He knows Scrimshaw's after his gems, and he knows you're after Scrimshaw. You know, if you find those gems, you get to ask a favor of Tormag Noah.
And that's favorite. You mean like? Oh, what? Oh, and it's like you can see the gears turning in his head of like all the things that he could do with like a favor of a god. Like,
But the name she said, by the way, Tormag Noah.
yeah, I'm assuming that that's the sea god. Either that or it's like another name for the Kraken.
You gather that's the name of the Kraken.
Yeah, because for me as a player, I don't know very much about your world and the gods. And so when that name dropped, with the Kraken being the center of the conversation, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you'd be
Cool.
correct.
That's the Kraken, right? Yeah. Get a favor from the Kraken with the gems?
You have to find them before the captain does. He will not waste time once he finds them.
How many he's got? I know he bought one.
Best I can tell, the captain only has one in his collection at the moment. But he's found the location of another. But I do sense one of your friends knows of the location of the third.
You sense that?
Don Magdanoa speaks to me.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Okay.
Which I think you're putting together. This is a Kraken priestess that you're talking to.
Yeah.
This is a
Cleric was
worship.
my first thought.
This is a worshiper of Tormagdanoa.
Oh, okay. How many in total is there?
Just the three. Just
three. Okay, so he's got one. We got. Okay.
You have none, but you know where one is.
Yeah, you said one of my friends knows where one is. So okay, and then the third one.
The third one he is already making his way toward, so you better hurry.
Yeah. Okay. How much for the? Do I have to pay you? He's like, do I have to pay you?
I accept payment and sacrifice. Do you have anything to sacrifice?
He's like looking around. Checks his pocket. No.
Man. Imagine
Like
asking
living
something
things?
of a shady woman in a back alley and not paying her. That's crazy.
No gratitude. No one tips anymore. Get out of here.
Okay.
These like shadowy tentacles wrap around you and throw you back out onto the street.
You can email me the receipt, it's fine.
I have Cash App.
Dang. If only I had some sort of like crab or something. Ugh.
You have 4 days left to get a free trial of Nitro. Cool. Fair.
Subscribe now
I
for a
don't
free subscription to Kraken Daily.
Kraken Daily. All right. With that, Watt is gonna scurry back as like fast as he can.
Yeah,
to,
you guys.
the ship.
yeah, you guys regroup on the ship, sharing experiences and loot alike.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you guys wish to do in Port Dorado?
Check this out, guys. I show off the crab.
Yo, I needed
Oh.
that like 20
You made a
minutes
friend.
ago.
What did you need it for?
This weird old lady was like asking for a sacrifice of some kind. I didn't have anything
Oh,
on me, so
It's a
I,
loss.
yeah, I don't know if the stone crab would have worked, but I figured because it's in the shape of a crab, it would have. But she just threw me out. So
It's
yeah,
not too bad.
You're gonna see Lo kind of like cross his arms and nod and just be like, I see. Usually when engaging in these kind of barters, you're often asked to be giving away something that has incredible value, either sentimentally or, in your case, emotionally. So if you had something that meant a lot, that would probably be what they would ask for.
well, the only thing, the only thing that I cared about was the money, and she didn't want that. So yeah.
Well, that's her loss. I had a nice drink.
Where'd you
Really?
go?
Yeah.
I went to the smoking hole.
Oh, hey, I heard about that
Is
one.
that not what the wait a minute. I feel like I've heard that name before.
I know,
think
that's what I
you
said.
mentioned it. What?
Did I?
I don't know.
I can't
Well.
remember.
Well, regardless, I went there. People were losing things like crazy, and then I got a drink and I talked to the person who gave me the drink, and they told me that there was a giant who was very sick, and they have a gem.
Oh, so that's what the lady was talking about. Yeah, the lady said that
Oh, so you talked to the server as well?
No. I talked to some lady in a back alley. She was saying that you knew that somebody that I knew about the gems.
Who's you?
You, Lo, you.
No, I'm Lo.
What?
You said you. That's not my name. My name is Lo.
That's great, Lo. So we gotta find a sick giant for this rock, right?
Yeah, we gotta
There
get
was
that gem.
A
But we
sick
also need
giant.
to hurry because
Oh.
Scrimshaw's he's on his way for the third one.
Well, what's the third one?
I don't know. It could
Oh.
be this one. It could be another one. All I know is that we need to get this gem and then take the other one before he gets there.
Well, now that
How
these
do you know
gems
he's on
have
his way to
numbers
the third
assigned to them, I feel a little bad. What if we're doing it out of order?
It's okay, Lo.
The order doesn't matter.
When I
They're
was
just
talking
gems.
to the Muffled guy, he said the order does not matter. It was the one thing he knew.
Oh. Well, at least he knew something.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Not
Oh. Okay. Just trusts you. Just completely trusts you.
I don't know why you trust me.
I don't know why either. I just, I don't know, just do.
Well,
Something about, that
okay.
metallic face just kind of just oozes honesty,
So,
About the way my
Lo
mouth
will.
doesn't have to open.
So I'm guessing as we're making our way back to ship, Lo will just very slowly recollect the directions he was given to find the giant, and hopefully that's enough for us to go off of.
It is. You guys can get back on the ship. It's just a quick little jaunt around the island. You're not going back.
Where's the
out to sea.
Commodore? Is the Commodore and Bob and Robin?
Stay back on the ship. Unless you guys decide to not wait for them, they will come back onto the ship.
We are waiting for him.
All right,
Are
so
we?
they're back on the ship.
Mhm.
And yeah, you guys set off to go find this giant. You come around to this this big old cave on the other side of the island. That you see very much has signs of some kind of large, frankly violent life that lives around it. Yeah, you get the sense that the giant is probably nearby. What do you guys do?
Well,
I would
he's
like to
sick.
stealth.
Stealth?
Yeah, hide or
Sure.
stealth, but I think it's just line of sight. So I don't know if
Uh,
there's a check or anything like.
Yeah, you could roll a finesse check if you would like.
Okay. Well, hey. Well, hey.
Well, hey.
So let's see. Yeah. So as a Slyborn, I have advantage on finding a safe place to hide.
Sure. I'll say that counts. You can. There's like a
Okay.
bunch of large rocks around here. You could try to hide behind.
Okay. Advantage and 19 with fear.
Okay. So yeah, you go to hide. You rush in. You find a good rock side. You are very, very much hidden. As you do, you end up kind of scrambling up some rocks that send some pebbles kind of skittering down the side.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of cascade into bigger and bigger rocks, making much more of a noise.
Oh.
So you are hidden, but as you come to this hiding place, you begin to hear these very, very heavy footsteps. Boom, boom, boom. Low and Ratchet, what are you guys doing?
I guess Lowe's just kind of like bracing himself. He's kind of just like steps towards the directions of the footsteps and is just kind of like looking around like, Ratchet, if you see what, you need to tell her stay silent. Keep a low profile.
I'll do
Alright.
just that, Low. As I look exactly where Watt is.
you see the camera pans over to Watt, and I'm like looking at Ratchet, going like, shh.
Ratchet,
I
you doing
think
anything?
I'm just going with Low. I'm trusting this giant. He's sick. We have
Okay.
no cures, but he's sick. So.
Yeah,
Uh,
don't
okay.
trust the giant.
Good deal.
I'm very
You
trusting
guys, you guys watch this cave as this massive figure steps out. Who disturbs my rest? We'll go ahead and show the art for him.
Whoa!
Whoa, okay.
Big boy.
Beak.
He's got some wyverns attached to him.
Big boy.
You're beak.
Yeah. He sees Low and Ratchet. He does not see Watt. What
do
you want?
Oh,
You
hello.
see, around his neck, he has this long chain that you see is made out of like woven palm trees. Sitting almost comically small at the bottom of the chain is a sort of like sickly, almost necrotic green gem. Similar shape. Well, I guess you haven't seen it. It was similar shape to the red one that the merchant described.
Nuts. I guess Lo will just wave a little and go, hello, my name is Lo. I'm here with my friends. I don't know where one of them went, but we're here to, well, first off, sorry if we're disturbing you, if you're feeling ill. That was not our intention. But we need to talk about the gem. There's a gem.
This gem is mine. It was a gift.
Oh.
Who?
For me.
It sounds very pleasant.
No, but he gives nice gift.
Well, I kind of look at Ratchet and like Lo looks visibly worried and he's like, oh, well, I didn't know it was a gift. Is it okay for us to ask to take it?
It's okay for us to ask to take it if he's willing to give it to us.
No.
Calm down, giant. If you were willing, okay? I'm not. Perhaps I could give you a gift
Oh, you
as a
have
trade offer. I have a gift. I have a gift, Lo. Would that be okay, Mr. Giant? What gift you say? What gift you say? You're gonna love this. You're gonna
Oh, the
love
slapjack.
this. Then I pull out the crab.
Points.
Crab.
This crab. That's right. So, yay, nay.
What's special about crab?
You know who crafted this crab? You know who crafted this crab, Mr. Giant?
No.
Oh, it's a famous person.
Who is famous person?
Oh God, famous person crafted this, Mr. Giant, and they make the best gifts. They infused this crab with stone that can only be found like where dragons make their nest. Dragons not make nest.
Sure. Make a presence roll for me, man.
I don't know anything about this one.
You're good.
Dragons make
Sometimes you just say
layer,
I
things.
right?
was hoping you would really dig the crab. So
I'm giving you a chance to. You can make a presence roll. I'm giving you a chance.
okay, 11 with fear.
11 with fear. Okay.
Can I?
Hold on,
Can
can I? Oh,
I was gonna say use a hope, but if you have a hope feature, let's hear it.
I actually have a hope feature specifically for this. I'd have to reroll.
Let's go.
What is it?
Spend the hope to take advantage on a roll you make to deceive or trick someone into believing a lie you tell them.
That would count for this.
Alright.
What were you gonna say, Boop?
I was just gonna offer to spend a hope to help an ally.
You can do that. Well, he's already getting advantage. That's right. Okay.
That's fine then. I can just wait.
You can do it as well. So that he would roll an advantage twice, but he would only take the higher one. So you're essentially giving me advantage on advantage.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Do you want advantage on advantage, or are you good with just advantage?
I don't want to fight a giant, so I think we should want advantage on advantage.
All right, then
I
I'm
don't
marking
wanna
down.
fight the
I'm marking
giant.
down a hope.
Okay.
Okay. You said roll just 2 rolls with advantage?
Roll normally, and then just roll 2d6s in chat. Whichever one is higher, that's the one we'll take.
Okay, hold on. Roll normally. 15, and then roll 2 2d6s.
Like 1d6 twice, basically.
Yeah. Oh wait, I rolled that wrong.
No, that's fine. That's fine. A 6 and a 3. Okay, we'll take the 6. And that was a 15 that you rolled
Yeah, 21.
with hope or fear.
Fear, of course.
Very nice. Okay.
Cole
I
just says no.
Yeah, so this giant looks down at you, is like, famous person must be good crafter.
Very.
Ballbreaker never see such high quality stone crab.
I'm glad you can appreciate it.
He will reach up and rip the gem off of his necklace. And he will kneel down towards you and hold out his hand for the crab.
I will give him the crab, and I'll take the gem. It was a pleasure.
As soon as the crab leaves your hand, as you're saying it was a pleasure, there's a flash in mind. You see lightning cross your vision. Your vision goes black, and you hear this unnatural voice, like stones grinding against mountain. You disrespect my gift.
Oh, no.
Marcus Stress as you give away the crab.
Marcus Stress? Gotcha.
Yes.
Wait, the crab was... Oh,
This
no.
is a very stressful scenario. Let's be honest here. Giving up on something like that.
The crab really was
Crab.
made by a famous person.
You should just be
Crab was
thankful it wasn't more
definitely
stressful.
made by something, not a person.
Made by crab.
Mm-hmm.
Made by crab.
This crab made with high quality concrete.
This concrete was the most expensive one they had at Home Depot. You should be really happy.
Mm-hmm. Someone made it during their off time.
That's a joke. No one gets off time at Home Depot.
Oh god, those poor workers.
Bam, 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 bam.
Hold on. I got this.
Making
Here
crabs.
we go. Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
you see he
Crab.
takes the crab and kind of weaves it into his new necklace. Like, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This looked good against Wallbreaker's complexion.
It looks lovely.
Thank you, tiny metal friend.
No problem, big man.
You have acquired one of the gems of Tor Magdanoa.
All right. I hope the crab's not too upset.
It's true. This might come back to haunt us.
As
I think
Hullbreaker
it's
as Hullbreaker walks away, you see he disturbs some of the sand as he walks just by shaking it, and you see a chest is sort of unearthed by the vibrations as he walks, kind of right over here.
what? Okay.
Oh. Those just gonna grab it by its handles, start dragging it back to the ship.
As you do, you notice there are some documents inside, one of which seems to be a map.
Oh. I'll grab that.
You see on this map there is a sort of red X somewhere on one of the islands within the sea, a green X on a different island that you come to realize is the island you're on right now,
Okay.
and then a blue X on another island, maybe a couple hours away from where you are.
All right.
What number gem was this?
This was the third one.
Then which would make 4?
There's only 3.
Is there?
According to the map.
Oh.
I'm still in my hiding spot. I'm like, wait, is it over?
It's over.
Oh.
Come out.
What?
oh,
There you
oh,
are.
oh,
You shouldn't wander
okay.
off like that. We could have needed you back there.
Well, I
We lost the
was.
crab, what?
We did?
Yep.
It was a noble warrior.
Oh. Huh. Nothing bad happened?
No,
Maybe
only
something
good
bad.
things.
Yeah, never mind.
We got the gem. We found this chest.
What's in the chest?
It's map.
Paper.
Why was there a map and a chest?
Treasure? Come on, man.
I mean,
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
the map is the treasure?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And look,
Okay.
a map was also another treasure map. It was a treasure map. It was a treasure inside of a treasure.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
pirates are smart.
And the X's?
I think these are the gemstones we're hunting for. Look,
Huh.
green X. That's
Yeah.
pretty similar to the island we're on. It looks like
Uh-huh.
it. And then there's the red X,
Yeah.
and we know there's a red gemstone. So
Uh-huh.
presumably, the blue X, blue gemstone.
Well,
Oh,
didn't the snobby guy say that they sold the red gem
Yes.
to Scrimface?
oh.
Grimshaw? Okay,
Wow.
we have the green one.
Mhm.
Oh, so we're going after the blue one. Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Exactly.
Well, maybe we could talk to this scram fellow and tell him that maybe if we ask really nicely, oh, maybe we can get another crab. Maybe he'll trade his gem for another crab.
I don't know, Ratchet. Do you think you can get another crab?
We could try asking the famous person again, the blacksmith in town. He might
Wait.
have
Ooh.
another crab.
Do we have any money left?
I have money.
Hello, we need a crab.
But I thought we needed to get to the other gem.
Well, the crab is important for the gym. What if we have to give the crab up again for another gym?
You
Why
make
don't we
a
just
very
take it
good
from him?
point.
Why do we have to give him anything?
Well, because stealing is wrong.
Exactly.
We're pirates.
We are not pirates. We are.
We're not. What?
Yeah, we're pirates. I don't know what I'm saying. You're
You
right.
killed 4 people today already.
It was an accident.
Well, 3 of
Flo
them.
can't know.
Well, Ratchet took care of 3 of them, and then the other one was swimming.
Was
so-
also Ratchet. The other one was also Ratchet.
Yeah, that was also Ratchet. Yeah.
Well, Ratchet knew they could swim. It's a show of power. Just
Yeah,
Lo argues
he's-
with God.
He swims with the
That's
fishes.
not how I remember it happening at all.
The giant
I
comes
know
back.
how it happened. I literally saw it. No, I don't.
The giant
think
comes
so.
back out and throws a rock at all of you, and you all die.
Let's fucking go. I take all of that. I reflect it back at
Yeah,
him.
good call on 45 with the giant. He does a lot of damage.
I reflect them both.
You just ricochet the rock,
Barrier,
the
can't
giant,
hit me.
the rock back at the giant, and it kills him. David and Goliath.
It's like Goliath versus Goliath.
Basically. Also, he did have this as well. Which I didn't realize how much armor you had before.
Slot.
Yeah,
Oh, only half is effective. That's fun. Okay.
I did not realize that before you made Los, but that would have been very funny.
It's
But,
true.
yeah, good job avoiding fight with him. He was very scary.
I could tell that picture is horrible.
I almost had my character panic and shoot.
I'd win.
That would have been fun.
I'd win.
Yeah.
That would have been. Yeah.
I was like, if it goes wrong,
Oh,
or
God,
if
what-
there's any sort of sign of like,
Mm-hmm.
something happening, I'm just gonna panic and shoot.
One's just gonna get hit once and just.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, you
That was
guys
it?
have a location. You get back up on your ship. The rest of your crew are there waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. We show
Commodore,
off the
Bob,
gem.
and Robin,
We show them the
you guys
chest.
not put it
We
in work.
show them the map. Are they
Uh,
impressed?
Sylvester is like, oh, yes, I know where that island is. I can think. Well, I suppose Ratchet is the helmsman, but I know the.
By all means.
All right. Woo! He whoops, I guess.
That's his thing. That's his thing. He did his
That's
thing.
his thing. Hey, he did the thing. That's his signature move.
Sylvester did the whoop. Commodore Sylvester with his signature whoop.
All right, cool.
Oh, that was added.
I just added that whole
Then we
thing.
have. Oh, we have a new ad. There we go.
Fantastic.
There it
So you
is.
guys set off.
Mhm.
And you guys race towards the this chain of islands that it seems Captain Scrimshaw himself is heading towards. You race off for a number of hours as the sun has traveled. You guys have been sailing pretty much all day at this point. Okay, BRB. As you guys sail, the sun has traveled across the sky and is now edging towards dusk, edging towards twilight, as this beautiful, brilliant orange sunset is shining across the sea. You sail on for a while, coming towards, and in the distance, you see another ship. I suppose you hear the sound of cannon fire before you see the ship. You hear a blast, and you arrive just in time, cresting the horizon, to see the prow of a ship sinking beneath the waves as another one bursts through a cloud of smoke. It appears you're not the only pirate that is trying to stop Scrimshaw. Getting this favor.
Well, I'm glad this isn't Scrimshaw.
Oh no, you get the sense this is Scrimshaw.
Oh, the guys who died are the ones who tried to stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not. I guess I should say you weren't the only pirate looking for him. It seems to you there's no one else around.
Looks like it's up to us.
Thank God we got Commodore, Bobbin, Robin. We got them all. We got the crew.
Yeah, we got this in the bag.
Guess I.
But what do you think? What should we just go right after?
I mean, that's what I would want. Let's just
I'm back.
get him.
Let's just get him.
Yeah.
Commodore, what do you think? Oh, welcome back, Luke.
Full speed ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys set off towards this ship. You hear as you approach that someone seems to have grabbed a horn of some sort and is yelling at you across the waves. Do you dare approach Captain Scrimshaw to take his loot and glory from him as well?
Watt will like cup his hands because he doesn't have any sort of like horn or anything like that. You're damn right.
Then a fight it is. All right. I am going to let's see. What are we gonna do here?
I'm going to spend all the fear that I've been collecting.
Oh, would you look at that? The Kraken comes, destroys your ship, you all drown. Wow, that's all for free. That's crazy.
Let's see. I am going to spend a few fear to take my turn first.
Wow.
So you weren't wrong. Then I'm going to use a bunch of other fear to give myself a bunch of actions. Because I
Wow.
So
You can all thank me later.
they are going to fire 3 cannons at you.
Wow. Okay.
A 13? What is the DC I set for this? Okay. The first volley flies over, goes in the water harmlessly.
Okay.
Same as the second. Impacts in the waves right before you as you're getting closer and closer. Last one? Damn. Okay. Oh, wait, these are supposed to be +1s. It wouldn't matter. They still wouldn't hit. His DC was 15. 3 rounds of cannon fire approach, and they all miss.
Your aim is terrible. Who'd you learn to shoot?
Oh, hey.
Your mother!
Oh. Well, what? I was going to tell you to be a little kinder, but that was also not very kind.
My mother was a terrible shot. Nah, it makes sense.
You guys decide, do you want to stay in bombarding distance, or are you getting closer to board?
Should we just ram him?
Oh my, yeah, we should.
If we both sink to the bottom of the ocean, none of us win, so.
At least we stopped him.
It's true.
I mean, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. You guys approach then, and you get a glimpse of a number of pirates on board, hooting and hollering, waving their swords and their pistols as you approach. You see one particularly massive man holding an anchor in his fist, yell and roar as you approach the first mate.
It like freeze frames, and you have the Yakuza sound effect. Dun dun.
Doom.
And as it steps out of the way, you see a tall, slim figure step out from the shadows. The notorious, more rat-like than you expected, Captain Scrimshaw.
What?
I found this cool art, and I found this cool art, and I couldn't not use it. Like, come on. Tell me that's not rat as fuck.
He's so
That's
dashing.
hard, yeah.
He certainly is rat as fuck, so.
He's rat as fuck.
Rat is
So dashing.
I've never seen a more beautiful pirate.
Oh, nice. Romance option unlocked.
I get on the boat and I woo him.
Oh my.
As typical
You're
of
like,
a
you think
bard.
you want booty? How about this?
What that tail do?
Oh my god.
If there's one thing I really want to hear in the middle of the night, it's a rat making love to a tin can and the sounds that follow after.
Yeah. All right.
What is happening?
It is the player turn. What do you guys do?
Yay! Lowe's gonna
All
board.
You're on board.
Yeah.
All right. Make an agility check.
Okay, this has failed before, so this is good.
Watch this turtle jump.
Watch me do it.
You'll believe a turtle can jump.
Okay, so this is going to be an agility roll +1. Oh god, this really didn't go well for me last time. So should I just spend a hope to get experience, or do I ask you to if the experience applies?
If it's the same one you used last time, you can use it here again. If you want to
Okay.
spend a hope for it.
I think I should just to make sure I get on board, but
Okay.
it didn't work last time.
The
so
DC
we'll
is
see.
the DC is 12, just so you know.
The second
Okay.
time's the charm.
So
Oh,
you
hey.
barely missed it last time.
Wait, what? What does this mean? Oh, this is the first time for me. I don't know how to handle this.
What is
I
it?
got a 17 critical success.
Oh!
So a crit, I didn't talk about that. A crit is when both dies are the same number.
Yeah, they're both 7.
So, okay, fantastic.
Wow.
Where is I have what I have advantage? Advantage.
Hello.
Okay. Advantage or critical success. You succeed. You get a hope. You get that hope back.
Oh. Well,
You clear a stress.
Oh, well, that's nice.
And this was not an attack roll, unfortunately, but
No.
yeah, you clear it. I'll tell you what, you wherever on the ship you want to be, you can be there on a critical
Oh,
success.
cool. Then I guess I'll just be like over here. Okay. Like Lowe's just gonna hop forward with just the intention of like, okay, and then he just looks up and the first mate's right there and he goes, oh.
You know, how, like when
Okay.
you can like bounce someone trampoline and make them go higher. A wave hits the boat as you jump, kind of doing that same sort of physics thing, and just sends you flying. Yeah, congratulations.
Hello.
Yeah, Watt is like looks over, shocked at Ratchet. It's like, what?
That's our low, man.
He's incredible.
He is carrying us.
Hey, Ratchet,
Yes.
do you wanna do a combined attack?
I would love to. What? I would love to do a combined attack that cost
3 hope.
And
I'll
one
spend- I'll
of
spend-
you spends 3 hope. Whoever's initiating
I'll
spends 3 hope.
you,
I'll
because
spend
I
3
can-
hope. I had 5.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
Sweet.
What do you
Yeah.
guys do?
So,
Oh.
let's see.
I got the
Shoot the
scepter,
rat.
so I can attack them from here. Actually.
Yeah, I
Shoot
have.
the rat.
Yeah, I also have
Shoot
this
the rat.
big ass, blunderbuss that can shoot from far.
Do other
Indeed.
see my dot? Is the dot the mouse cursor for players? Like-
Yes.
I
Yes.
so, yeah,
The Dawn's
SPLs.
mouse cursor.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, old man. First loading up AOL here. Don't mind me.
So yeah, so are we shooting the rat or are we shooting I think
I
Load
said we
can
shoot the
handle. Yeah, we're gonna both just unload.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can handle ads and boss, so don't worry.
You got Bob, and he's on his way, Lo. Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, you got one boss, and then the ads will just kill themselves.
These guys are. I will say these guys are not minions. They have more than 1 health.
I don't think it will.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
fine because
you're
I do
still
more than
gonna-
1 health.
Yeah, he does.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, okay. I
This
think,
doesn't work.
yeah. So I think like for my plan, I think I would want to take
Right.
I want to take a shot at Scrimshaw
Sure.
and
Oh, before you do that,
okay.
what does this mean? It says when I play an epic song during battle, make a target vulnerable.
You have to play a song.
Oh,
So that's something that's kind of that's more on you to like kind of describe and ham up a bit.
Well, I guess more I meant like, what does being vulnerable mean? Like, will
Oh,
they take more
vulnerable.
damage?
Vulnerable means I have it in the flash script.
They're willing to
somewhere.
open up. They're willing to like kind of tell you
Right.
what's on
We
their
can
mind.
talk
You know?
to him.
Mhm.
Vulnerable means you get advantage on attacking at them.
Should I do that? I feel like I should do that.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make Scrimshaw vulnerable.
Okay. Is that what you're doing as part of your tag team attack?
Yeah, I guess.
So, yeah. So, I think I'm like kneeling down and in front of Ratchet, and then Ratchet like pulls out his instrument and just
What
starts
the hurdy-gurdy.
jamming out,
all right.
and
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
kind of like epic, epic music to my awesome shot.
Okay. Yeah, you can add that to his you can add that to Watt's attack. Sure.
Sweet.
Okay.
So what you may
You have advantage.
yeah you have advantage on the attack. Go for it.
Okay, I have advantage on the attack.
Which is a d6, but I think it does it automatically. So you're
Yeah, it has it automatically. +2.
fantastic.
And if I have advantage on the attack roll, I get sneak attack.
Right.
Okay, so
The
how?
choice is
Okay,
sneaky, a shoulder-mounted cannon.
right?
Too distracted by my just me.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Scene.
What is the song you're playing for us, Fresh? Why don't you describe it? It's a hurdy-gurdy. Is it like a? What you got for us?
What do I got for you? I'm playing Devil Trigger, but on the hurdy-gurdy.
Valid. Okay.
Inspiring.
Everyone's
I have
inspired now.
advantage.
Oh no, he went too hard and everyone's inspired.
Even
Everyone's
pirates.
vulnerable.
Okay. go
Okay,
for it.
12 with fear.
12 with fear. Okay. So I will first things first, mark your fear. Thank you. What? Okay. A 12 is that what that was with advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on the advantage dice.
Unfortunately, a 12 is not enough.
God
Oh, man.
damn. I'm not used to this weapon. It's not in my control. It ricochets too much and it
Okay, wow.
goes
We'll hit him
wide.
next time. We'll hit
Yeah.
him next time.
And
That's why I'm like
unfortunately,
looking.
pirates have a unique feature in this game. Every enemy grouping has a unique feature. Pirates' unique feature is called powerful, which is when you, even if you hit them, which in this case you didn't hit them, but even if you do hit them, whenever you make an attack against them, if you don't roll above a certain amount, you mark a stress.
Wow. Okay.
Spookies. Well, that was a fear, so
Yes.
Yeah,
Well.
that 50-50 chance, man.
Yeah, I am so sorry. That was very cool what you guys did. But I was rooting for you guys. I was rooting for you guys. However, it is now the pirate's turn. I should have actually looked at what they do before I got to this point.
A pirate.
Let's see. I have that many fear and that many attacks. Fantastic.
How many fear do you have?
Right now I have 2 fear. I
many.
had 9. I spent all of them to do the opening barrage, and you guys got nothing out of it. So you're welcome. You're fucking welcome. Okay. Let's be simple about this. Let's start easy. I think we're gonna spend one of these fears to have first mate Powder Fist raise up his anchor arm and sock low in the gut with Clear the Decks. Does a 16 hit you low?
Does a 16?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he will deal, not that bad, 10 damage to you,
Okay.
and you are thrown back to close range, which is pretty far. About
Oh, man.
here.
No. Was this a shot? What was this?
This, he punched you. It's Clear the Decks.
Well-
You can click it and expand it to see what it did.
Okay,
wish.
I'm gonna click it and expand it. That did not work. Good job, me. Okay,
You guys,
so
can you guys not see what it says?
I can.
I can, yeah.
On a successful move into melee range with them and deal 2d12. And they're also thrown back to close range.
Yes.
well, if it's a thing, then I'm gonna go ahead and use Vengeance since he attacked me at melee range.
he did,
So I'm gonna use a armor slot to reduce the damage.
for sure. That'll bring it down to
So-
0, so you're fine.
Wait, how many should I have?
You used 1 already, so you should. I think you had a total of 4, so that should bring you down to 2 now. Unless you repaired one
Okay.
over a short rest, did you?
No, I did HP and stress. So,
So you should be at. So you should be at 2 then.
alright, so I'm at 2. I spend 1.
Or like you'd be at 2
one-
after you spend that 1.
Yeah, so I have 12 armor. How much would this be reducing the damage by?
That's over it. So it reduces to 0.
Okay, so I don't take any HP, which is good because that did an oof amount of damage. But he takes 12 damage in return.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Does that cost stress or hope for you to do that, or how'd that be?
No, I have to use an armor slot to activate it. So
Gotcha. Right. Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
because that's kind of my resource
So
to spend.
that is a major damage to him. So that deals 2 hit points to him.
Mm-hmm. So
Very nice.
if anything, he like So is his fist? Like, what did he use to do this move with? Was it the anchor? Was it
Yeah,
a gunpowder fist?
He decked you with his anchor.
Yeah. So I don't know what to call this other than an unfortunate shuffleboard incident because he brings the anchor up, Lo goes into the shell, he hits the shell, it bounces against a wall of the ship, it comes back, it hits him in the leg, and then he just gets mad, and then he hits it again and just sends me scattering away.
There you go. Like the world's weirdest Mario Kart turn. And Lo, you just kind of
red shell.
You just kind of skitter out onto your back.
Incredible.
He sent me up the stairs. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was my only action tokens. That's all I can do. So it's player's turn again.
Okay.
You
Guys,
guys,
I love on my turn. I do more damage to myself than I do to the players.
I want to
We had a
do
fucking
something.
cracked build, dude. That's awesome.
I found
I'm
something
not
that
sure
worked,
how
I
it
guess.
works.
Okay.
It works really well.
What are you doing? What you doing?
So it's my class feature. It's called Rally.
Yeah.
It looks really long. I don't know what y'all's looks like, but at the beginning of a session,
Read.
at the beginning of a session, which a bit past that,
Yeah.
place a D6 on your character sheet with the lowest number 1 facing up. When anyone in your party rolls with fear, turn the rally die to
Oh.
increase its value by 1.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
we'd be well at 6 by this point. We'd
Yes.
be well at 6 by
I
this
don't know what it does.
point. Describe
So
how you
keep
rally the party.
going, keep
So-
reading.
Okay.
Keep reading.
When you would increase the value above 6, remove the die, describe how you rally the party, and give every character who listens a 1d6 rally die. It can spin this die to roll it and add the result to any action roll, reaction roll, or damage roll. If your
Okay.
rally die hasn't finished this countdown by the end of a session, distribute the current value shown on the die as hope amongst your party,
Wow.
splitting it any way you choose, and then remove the die.
So we're
Okay,
well
cool.
past 6 by now. So yeah, how do you in this this isn't an action read, this is just something you can do. How do you rally your crew?
Oh man.
Yeah,
Hard as
Sylvester
fuck.
and the boys in there too. Let's hear it.
Commodore, Bobbin, Robin, Flo, Watts. I think we got it, guys. I don't think we should be stressing.
Wait, we don't have
That's
to
a
stress
rally.
about this?
Not at all.
Just
Oh.
imagine.
No,
the
you
speech
should
of
be
Braveheart.
stressed.
Hey, calm down, Ratman. You're too stressed. See, that's your
I know.
problem. That's why your Anchorman's messed up.
My therapist said I'm the least stressed pirate she's ever met.
You have a terrible therapist. I don't know why she's she's
I
lying
paid her
to
in
you.
cursed gold. She's the best money can buy.
I'm happy for you, I guess.
Yes. Feel kind of bad for him.
So yeah,
I do
everyone
too.
has a 1d6 you may add to any roll that you make.
Okay.
All
right.
Very
And
nice.
Pretty good to me.
then for my action, so this is an action, right? Playing another song.
That depends on what it is. What you do?
Oh, okay. When you play a heartbreaking song at any time, you and close allies take a hope.
Is this a heartbreaking song that you're playing it to rally?
I don't think so, because
I'm gonna say we'll probably need one action between songs. I think.
okay, so rally is
Rally
also do
is
an
a-
action and then I can sing the song. Okay.
Yeah, you or someone else do an action, and then you can do another song.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna shoot Bartholomew over there with my scepter.
Go for it. It's a far range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So I
you're
just
well
damage
within
roll
range.
plus 2.
So roll the +2 presence
Oh.
first.
Okay, roll that and then roll the
Yes,
die.
and roll. So
Which one do I put advantage on? Because he's still vulnerable, right? It's only been one turn.
that's a good point. Yeah. So yeah, put it. Well, Watt used the advantage and he still missed, so the advantage is gone.
Oh, okay. It's just like a one-time thing.
Or let me double check. I don't want to screw you out of this.
It says all rolls targeting
It's-
a vulnerable creature are made with advantage.
It
But it
says
doesn't really say it's like,
temporarily vulnerable. So I haven't
just like a one-turn thing.
I had a note for temporary, but let me just make sure that.
It doesn't say.
Oh,
how
temporary
long.
conditions, which means I have. Oh, okay. So no, I'm wrong. So a temporary condition means I have to use a fear to end the condition. So he's vulnerable until I use a fear to get rid of it. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
So that's
okay.
really good. Okay, so yeah. Never mind. You have advantage on this.
Okay, and just put it on one of them basically.
On the attack roll, not the damage roll.
Okay.
When you click the +2 presence or whatever it is,
All right,
whatever your
17 with fear.
17 with fear, that will be a hit.
All right, now I hit the damage.
That'll be a hit with fear. That will be a hit regardless.
You should just use that d6 for damage.
Oh, I got max damage. I think I rolled an 8.
Wow.
Okay. Do you want to add the d6 to it?
Oh, my rally die? Yeah,
Yeah.
shouldn't I?
If you want to, you don't have to. Just if you want to.
I want this guy dead.
Just because
So
you already
the-
got a fear on it, so that means
Okay,
that Colt
10.
on their turn could just use it to get rid of it. So
10
even doing
damage.
10 damage is a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, you can keep. Yeah, you'll just build up another one.
So that is a major hit to him. That deals 2 damage.
Sweet.
Very
These
nice.
guys also have 6 health.
What's up?
These guys also have 6 health.
We don't know.
We don't know.
No, fair point. Yeah.
You don't know
Why
how much
would
health
we
you
know?
have. Because you rolled a fear, that
We'll
is
find
my
out.
turn. I am going to use a fear to get rid of vulnerable. He's no longer vulnerable. And what else is here? What else am I gonna do? One more fear. I don't know if I want to use it yet. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my fear. As you slap or shoot him with that scepter of yours, he says, "Oh no, you don't! Everyone does!" He reaches and he grabs this fistful, like this fist-sized barrel, and chucks it at you. And as it's flying towards the air, with his other hand, he pulls out a flintlock and shoots it right as it lands before you.
Oh no.
He's
What an
going to
ass.
spend a fear to do scuttle. He's going to attack the two of you for a 17. I believe that hits both of
That
you.
is.
So you will
Yeah,
both
that
take
hits.
18 fire damage as it explodes.
Oh my
You
god.
also rolled a 16 or higher, so your ship takes the damage from that.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Yes.
Because I'm a goblin, once per
Yes.
short rest, you may mark a stress to make the GM re-roll an attack roll. If it still hits you, reduce the incoming value by your proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Danger
Where is that?
sense.
Danger sense?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Ooh.
I would like
So-
to use that now.
This would be a good
Wait,
one
you
to
only-
use it on. So yeah, it doesn't say
Wait,
reroll
you
against you.
only
It just says
take
re-roll the entire attack roll. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
So you could, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
okay. Attacked.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yes.
That don't hit me. Or wait, no, it does. I think it's a
No.
5.
Oh, what's your evasion?
Oh, I was thinking an armor for some reason. No, that doesn't.
No,
hit me.
evasion.
Yeah, mine's 13.
Damn.
Damn.
It's a big evade. Why are you
Yeah,
so
it's a
big
evasive?
Cause I'm a rogue.
So okay, describe to me how any of that works. Not only do you avoid damage to you, not only do you avoid damage to Ratchet, you avoid damage to the fucking ship. You describe that for me. You do the hard work on that.
Okay. He as he gets frustrated, he screams. He's getting the barrel and he's tossing it. Right. I'm gonna. I quickly throw a dagger and I hit his hand, and it turns the trajectory of the throw to somewhere else.
Yeah, so you just you kind of like bat this thing off. It just explodes in the water.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Let's see. I think he's going to. What are we gonna do?
My spidey senses, my goblin senses went off.
A
yeah,
spider
we're
was
gonna-
bitten by a radioactive goblin.
What's up, Reese?
Sorry. I forgot I had a feature because of the weapon. When you make a successful attack roll a D4 on 4, clear a stress.
Oh, go for it. Roll D4.
Nice.
Do you have any
That's
stress
so
to clear?
good.
Okay.
I do have stresses, but
Okay.
that was cool.
Okay, Scrimshaw is going to do something else. He is going to mark a stress for himself to yell at one of his pirates to do something. I should say the pirate raiders, they're not singular pirates, as the picture says. These are like groups of pirates. Each of these pictures are a group of pirates.
Okay.
They are going to what their stats would be. Okay. We're gonna say they're gonna try to jump across the ship. And they make it.
Nani?
Hello.
That is all they can do at the moment, however. So one group of pirates is over there with you guys. It is now your turn.
All right.
Anyone mind if I go back in and try to close the distance?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, movement's basically free.
Yeah. Lo, you can move within close range for free, which is 30 feet. So you can get right back up to the first mate if you wanted to. If you want to move farther, that would be an agility check. So it's like you can move 30 feet for free. Moving farther, that would be a check.
Which would mean that you would roll. You have the possibility of rolling with fear.
Correct.
Right. Okay. In that case, then I'll just move like I don't know. I guess I'll just move like over here for now.
Okay.
Oh,
And
There are
if
no
you guys
attacks
have
for
anything you
opportunity, by
need
the way,
to
so
do.
don't worry about that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have cared anyway. So
I would
but let
definitely
me play the song so that we all
Yeah.
get hope.
Sure.
And Low should get it too because it's to anyone in close range, which is like 30
Yeah,
feet max.
he'd be within
It's like
range.
within 20.
He'd be within range.
okay, cool.
Mhm.
Hey, did it.
What is this hopeful song that you sing?
was it hopeful? Oh. Heartbreaking song for some reason.
Oh, okay. Heartbreaking.
So beautiful,
How does your heart break? You tell me.
How does my heart break?
Mama.
My
It's-
achy
it's
breaky
just-
heart.
It's that song from fucking Scott Pilgrim. The I am so sad, so very very sad.
Oh my God.
Very nice.
I believe
Awesome. You gain a hope from that?
Yeah.
Incredible.
If you play a
This
heartbreaking
is-
song at any time, you
You get
close allies.
you
Go.
receive
It's
hope
just when you-
because yeah.
It's
You're
just
so
when you put
depressed
on
from
the
the
very. This is just the person who like you know, they listen to the sad music when they're feeling down in order to help them feel better.
Mhm.
Somehow that's uplifting.
Yeah, somehow I don't know. I don't get that.
As bad as
Like,
it is,
I mean,
the song help you realize it could be worse.
it could be worse. I could be like that guy. Yeesh.
I could be one of the guys who killed himself trying to hit a turtle.
Yikes. Yeah, they should have
It could
known
be.
that, the turtle had physical reflection.
They should have.
I would like to spend 2 hope to use Rain of Blades.
All right. Random blades.
Yeah, conjure throwing blades that strike any enemy close to you. Make a spellcasting roll, and all targets that you succeed against take 2d10, or not 2d10, a d10 magic damage.
Okay.
So am I rolling for each individual, or one roll for everybody?
Let me take a look. This is Rain of Blades.
Yeah.
Here we go. You make one roll against one roll that we're gonna use for everybody.
Okay. So it's like fireball.
Sort of, yeah.
I wouldn't have advantage on anybody, would I?
No. Well,
I would.
well, what's attack?
For
I don't-
powder fist.
I don't think an attack roll is the same as a spellcast roll. I think those are two different things.
If you have advantage on an attack roll. Damn.
I believe
Actually, that's a
what
great
they're
question. That's a great question.
I-
Can
the-
you sneak attack on a spellcasting roll?
I'm assuming no, because they
Damn.
already do so much damage. Because it can go up to 2d10 pretty easily. I'm gonna assume no.
All right. Okay.
If I'm wrong, then I'll buy you a cookie at Renverse.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
If 1.3 comes down and says no, actually Cole's fucking stupid, I'll buy you a cookie.
All right, 16 with hope.
Against all enemies that are close to you. So
Yep.
that'd
That's
be,
everybody.
16. You said
Yeah, 16 with hope.
that hits everybody.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Can't believe it was finally a hope roll.
Yeah,
Right?
take a hope.
It's been a while. Let's see. So I just rolled damage. And it's just a D10.
Yep.
Okay. Individual or for everybody?
One roll for everybody.
Okay. Roll. That is a 5.
Nice. Okay. 5 for Scrimshaw is a minor wound. 5 for Powder Fist is also a minor wound. And then 5 for the Pirates is a major wound. So you deal 2 damage to the Pirates. You see as one group of pirates come over swinging on the ropes with daggers between their teeth, your Shadow Blade just kind of like knocks some of them out of the air and they fall into the water bleeding. Like, so you see there are fewer pirates left as they land.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, that was a roll of hope. So
Yep.
keep going. Who's next?
You want to get?
Well, I mean, I would like to use my blunderbuss again.
If I can move for free, I can just move over here.
Well, I mean, it's on the same turn, so I don't know. Would he
I think the idea is whoever moves has to make an attack roll or make some kind of action before they can move again.
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
So you can move within close range per action that person takes. I think.
If it's with hope, yeah.
If I'm reading it correctly, Lo will have to make some kind of roll before he can move again.
Okay.
I believe.
Unless someone used the action and rolled with hope, right? Because that's the way that I'm thinking about it. Is that like someone uses an action, and if they roll with hope, the party the
I see
party
what you're
can
saying.
go again, basically.
I think maybe think of it as like every person during the party turn has like their own individual action economy. So if I wanted to move again, I'd have to do an action, and if I rolled with hope, then I would get to move again.
Kind
of thing.
So like I can move.
I think I actually might be coming over to Abel's way of thinking about it. I think that would be fine because that would if you rolled with fear that would just fuck you over. So
that would be it. Yeah, it'd be the enemy's turn.
Yeah. So
but because I rolled hope, we get to go again.
Yeah, Lo,
so you'd be able to move again.
You've convinced me. That sounds right. Lo, you can keep moving if you want.
Okay.
You've convinced me.
In that case, I'm gonna. Oh, what's up? Hold up.
Oh, nothing.
Reese
I
was
just
saying
I'm just. I always say I love saying it.
I'm actually.
I don't know. I just wanted to attack these guys, but I don't want to roll fear.
Well, no. Well, yeah, that's you. You can still move.
Oh, but I don't want to move. I want to kill.
Right.
I want to attack.
I don't want to move. I want to kill.
Boop can still move while you attack.
Yeah.
If I can make a suggestion, then
I was just thinking like if
Reese...
I rolled fear, wouldn't he not be able to move then? Because it would go right to the.
No,
right.
No, I'm gonna ask for a little bit of some finickiness here. Cole, would you still say that like what's the ranges again? Like close, very close, or whatever?
Let me show you.
Melee, very close is 5 to 10 feet.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Reese, if you move like to right here,
right there,
technically you're within 10 feet of me, which means you'll be able to get coverage for me if you get attacked by anyone.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys can like kind of go crazy and do whatever, but I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should get closer to the boss, maybe I should do this. But I think it's best if I kind of like stay close-ish to you guys.
And take on like the first hand, dude.
I am 100% going to be using you as a turtle shell shield.
Yeah. Now that I know that, me too.
Yeah, absolutely. The tank. Let's go.
Yeah, because Vengeance only activates if I'm hit by an enemy in melee range. But I am shield. I am your shield is an ability that says when an ally very close to you is going to take damage, I can mark a stress to stand in the way and take the damage instead.
Okay.
So. Oh, also, I guess I could do something funny right now then, and that's use my class feature, which is unstoppable.
Yeah.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
So once per long rest, you can become unstoppable. Your unstoppable die begins as a D4. Place it on your character sheet in the designated section of your class features.
So we'll just remember
around.
it's there.
Yeah, it's right there next to my little
as
thing.
well still.
Yeah.
Starting with the highest value facing up. While unstoppable, you gain resistance to physical damage, add an additional d6 to any damage rolls you make, and can spend stress to reroll any single die you've rolled.
How long does it last?
Until it is done. So every time I use it, it goes down by a value. So every time I roll the damage die, I reduce the unstoppable damage die value by 1. When I reduce it below 1, or the scene ends, so like this fight, I guess, remove it and drop out of unstoppable.
So
And
it's this game's version of Rage.
So just don't attack.
I mean, yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah. So you just don't attack, and you maintain, all your resistances and stuff.
Yes.
For the whole
This is the
fight.
build. Yes, this is the build.
Oh my god!
Dang.
We need to get this guy more armor slots.
Oh
If
my
anything-
god.
If anything, the dumb thing I wanted to do was have 2 shields to start, but the game wouldn't let me. So,
Aww.
because if I could just have
Not
2
having a hammer
tower
is
shields,
iconic though.
I have a hollowed axe.
Never mind then.
Okay.
The shield.
Because it was the only one-handed weapon that had strength for the value.
Does anybody have 3 hope?
You should have 3 hope, right? Because you used 3. Oh, and then you used 2. That's right.
Yeah, I
Nope.
used 2
Nope, I only have 2.
and I rolled with hope, so I gained 1, so I'm at 2 right now.
I only got.
Nope.
Dang. So
Only
then we
have
could
2.
do 2 attacks in 1.
It's fine. Just to focus on the pirates in front of you. Like, we'll just wait. We'll just have to slowly chew our way through this one.
Alright.
I guess, yeah. I'll just attack him.
Simply just roll with hope again,
Simple
Yeah,
as roll with
easy
hope.
as that. I like it. Alright, I want to make an attack with my rapier since they were in front of me.
Okay. I
Huzzah!
got the pirates. Go for it.
Yep.
Go for
What
it.
if your rapier was sheathed in your scepter?
Hey, with hope, 15 attack roll.
Yo!
Okay. Abel, remind me what
Was
you
in this.
remind me what you rolled for your blade thing. It was like 17, right?
It was 16 with hope.
Okay, cool. Never mind then. You're good. Okay, and you rolled a 15 with yours, Reese?
Yes.
Fantastic. A 15. Okay, so a 15 will hit. It does activate powerful on it because a 15 or below will cause you to mark stress.
Hmm.
So I got to mark stress.
Yes, however, you do take a hope because you succeeded with hope, and you do hit them, so you can roll damage.
Alright, cool. I rolled an 8 again.
Wow.
How do you take out these pirates?
How many's left? Like,
None.
I don't know. Oh, well, I know. Sorry, no, but like, how many were there when they landed? Like, 3, 4.
They're like 3 or 4, yeah.
All right, yeah. So okay, yeah, I got it. I poke one, stab him through, and I'm like, haha, what'd you guys think of that? And then when I look at them, I realize that the guy I stabbed through, he fell over and just dropped like a bomb that blew the other ones up.
Very nice.
Damn.
There's
I can't
now...
believe these pirates are rocking martyrdom in the year of our Lord
Yeah.
2024.
Oh my god.
Can't believe these Call of Duty players these days. Unbelievable.
Hey,
alright, look at my KDA,
mateys. Mom, get the camera.
I'm breaking even.
Yeah, very nice. That was a roll with hope, or success with hope, so it is still a player turn.
All right.
All right. I would like to take aim with my blunderbuss. I'm gonna get him this time, and I'm gonna fire at the captain.
Go for it.
I'm gonna roll. It's a 10. Wait, that's a crit.
Is it?
Yeah, I got a crit. It's weird because it's like it's not gold. It's blue.
Yeah.
You just
but I
get
got it.
critical hit in the little thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like, oh
What
man, I
about-
rolled
wait,
with
so
fear,
both-
but it's a
So
critical
both
success.
dice 5.
Let's
They're both 4.
let's go
Oh,
back
they're
to
both
what a
more.
crit does. Okay, so crit. There we go. So you succeed. First off, you succeed.
Yep.
So we'll come back to that in a second. You get a hope back. You get a hope. So mark a hope.
Okay. Yep. Mark a hope.
Clear a stress.
No
Sweet.
stress. Awesome. You
And
no
when
longer
you-
have any stress.
And if it was an attack roll,
It is.
what's the damage die of your blunderbuss?
1d10.
So roll damage and add 10 to that.
Okay. So roll damage. Plus 10. So it'd be. So I have a plus 2 to it. So it'd be plus 12.
Yes, plus 12.
Okay.
The plus 2 will probably be on there automatically, so just add the 10 manually. Whatever.
20.
That is
I
a
rolled
su-
an 8. I
That
rolled an
is-
8 plus 12.
Huh?
8 plus 12. Yeah.
Huh?
That is a severe wound if I've ever seen one. That is 3 damage to the captain. Boom!
Oh,
He's not dead, but he is looking messed up after that.
Yeah.
I
For the record, to get low to severe is 16, so
yeah.
Oh my god.
This gun is good.
Very nice.
If I rolled a 10, I would have added another d10 to that because
Which
of
there-
what the gun.
There is an optional roll that I didn't have implemented. Now I'm kind of starting to wish I did. Where if you
What?
double a severe threshold, it does 4 damage.
Ooh.
We're,
sounds
we're not,
awesome.
we're not using that roll. Maybe I'll start using that in the future because you guys are doing some
that sounds
nutty
awesome.
damage.
If we land it.
Or that
Yeah.
wouldn't have been double anyway. His severe threshold is. I guess I can tell you. Not like it matters. His severe threshold is 11, so you would have to roll 22 for that to be.
So close.
Yeah, you were very very close though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm close to the edge of the ship.
Yeah.
I lay the gun, the blunderbuss. Is it blunderbuss? Or is it like a flintlock or something?
Blunderbuss.
Blunderbuss?
Yeah.
You're so
Shoulder-mounted
small, it's like a
blunderbuss
cannon.
action.
Shoulder mounted?
Shoulder-mounted blunderbuss action.
Wait,
I've been
what does
describing
this
it.
gun look like?
I mean, that's what I heard when it was first described.
I was sort of describing it as.
I thought it was
yeah.
like a giant cannon that like you had to carry on your shoulder. 'cause
That's
it was
kind
so
of
big.
that's kind of what I was thinking. He's basically just. It's basically,
Oh,
like I don't know if you've played any Helldivers. I was imagining it's basically like a medieval autocannon.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what this
Okay.
Helldivers game is.
yeah. I don't know anything about Helldivers. I've seen some videos, but
Do you know what a shoulder-mounted gun looks like?
yes.
I don't know what a
It's
gun
that.
is.
Well, like for
Yeah,
me,
to start from basics.
I'm thinking it's like a mini, I don't know, mini cannon.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, and I have to hold it over onto my shoulder. Holy,
I'm
Yeah, like a
impressed how you're
boombox.
doing it.
this
It's a
is
two-handed
very
weapon, dude.
different.
It is a
It's
two-handed
massive
weapon.
for like a person of regular size, and you are.
I
well, you're
thought it was like a blunderbuss like rifle. Like,
It was
you
at
can
first,
hold it.
but then my brain kept running, and now it's a shoulder-mounted cannon.
Oh, okay. So I'm like having this on my shoulder like a rocket launcher.
Basically, yes.
Hell yeah. I'm just okay, wow. All right. Let's see. Trying to visualize this. Yeah. So I'm setting up and I kneel down and I'm using I'm kind of using the railing as kind of like a help with stability,
Right.
and I kind of make like a little like circle with my fingers, and I'm aiming, and then I fire.
Very nice. Boom.
Tongue sticking out.
Yeah, it just takes a chunk out of his shoulder, out of his torso, like yeah. Yes, thank you, Mickey. It's just Tristana. Oh my God, it's Tristana. No one here's gonna get that reference.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Tiny person with a big gun.
Yes.
This is
Big
one
gun.
of those laugh out loud references that the
Indeed
kids
it is.
make.
Indeed it is.
I've seen too much porn of this character, so.
Isn't it? Fantastic. It's still your turn. It's still the player's turn. We're moving on.
Yeah.
No, we're moving on from that.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Hey, you got 3 hope now.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
All right, guys, keep going.
That's a crit success, so that's technically with hope, right?
Yeah. You get hope back. Well,
Can you give the turn
you would
back
you
to
would
full?
you would have already gotten the hope for the crit in the first place.
Right. Yeah. So I've already marked that.
Yes.
Well.
So you don't get
Can
2
you
hit
give-
turn. You just get a hope.
Right.
Can
yeah.
you give the
so,
turn back to Cole willingly? Is that a thing? Can you just be
No.
like, all right, you can go now. We've
I
done
mean,
enough.
he can spend actions to fear and fear to actions to make it his turn if he wants.
Yeah.
to.
If this gets going too
Mhm.
crazy, I can just take control back. But
Well, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm at 3 hope again.
Oh
You
yeah.
did you initiate the tag team last time?
That's right. I did. Shit.
Each person can only initiate it once per turn.
Yeah.
I got
So
it.
it'd have to be somebody else.
There's no way to give someone hope, right?
Unless,
Only
I mean,
on-
as a bard, you have features to do that, but you can't like trade for hope. I think is what you're
Yeah,
getting
it's not
at.
like Marcus stress and you can give someone else hope or something. Okay.
Right.
Well, I mean, you could always like I don't know, say something uplifting. That should give someone hope. Like
It's literally a bard ability, so
Mm-hmm.
I think you already use it.
Alright.
Yeah, I did.
Well, so. Okay, so wait. These guys are still alive? Like, I can't see the icon.
Yeah, these guys are still alive.
Yeah, those guys are alive. Everyone except for the mark on our ship is alive still.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. Ooh, well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna shadow step over to here.
Okay.
I'm still within range of low, so I still get cover. I think. Yeah.
Lo, were there any actions you wanted to take?
I'm good.
All right.
Sorry,
Oh,
I hate to give people. I hate to keep pushing people to take actions for me, but the point of this build is literally AFK. I sit there in front of enemies.
If that's what you want to do, that's fine. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, the weapon's there for flavor purposes, but
I mean-
for all intents and purposes, for Lo's character, he does not fight.
Okay.
So this
Um,
is actually really cool because that would just allow the rogue and the bard to just like go ham.
the two
spam.
people who two craziest attackers. The
Mm-hmm.
bard and the rogue. All right, well, I'll attack. Hopefully, I get
Yeah.
more.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
I'm attacking
Let's see what happened.
the rat. Oh, I got a 21 with hope on the rat.
Oh!
Guys. Okay. That'll definitely hit, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Duke the rat.
I rolled a 4 for the damage roll.
4 for the damage roll. That is a minor wound that will deal 1 hit point. He had 1 hit point
Then-
left. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
I don't know how this rod shoots.
You know how like sometimes in games there's like a wizard like flings their staff and a little phew, dart of magic flies out. That's how kind of how I'm imagining.
Tiny little dart.
Yeah, but you can
Alright.
flavor
Kinda
how
like
you
a
want.
like a magic bullet, arrow.
All right,
Basically. If you ever played Dark
I got
Souls,
this.
they have one of those things.
I got this.
Ah.
I got this. Okay. Oh wait, no, it has to be with the weapon. Never mind.
And if you want to get creative, I'm not going to stop you. You got the kill.
Alright,
Like the dice
I
worked
say-
in your favor.
No, I got it. Okay. I shoot it, but it misses. All right.
Right?
And he turns around to look at it, and he's calling me a dumbass, and I throw my book at him.
Yeah, you aim with that. Ow! it pushes his rat nose into his brain and he dies.
Oh god.
Oh god!
Sweet.
Captain Scrimshaw is no more.
And it's
that
still
was
our
with
turn.
hope.
Loyal is this crew.
Do you guys even want to fight anymore? I say to the remaining dudes.
Yeah, we fight to the death. Loyalty to our
Okay.
captain.
He's
You
dead.
guys have skipped out too many combats already. We're fighting this one out.
Okay, I got it.
Alrighty then.
I'm
Where's
gonna
the Commodore? Where's our minions? Where's their turn?
You gonna jump over?
Yeah. Oh, I
Make,
didn't
an,
make a roll for
make
that.
an agility check. Yes, please.
Please fall into the water and die.
Well, it is your lucky day, Boop. I rolled a 10.
Oh, nice. Is
That's
that with is that hope or with fear?
Oh, with fear.
Oh,
Okay.
fantastic.
You like jump over. You trip over one of I guess like an arm flew off from one of the pirates that got blown up by the martyrdom. You trip over it, and as you hit the water, there's a little like a hit scan marker as 50 points goes up against the pirates.
Damn, I hate to see it.
You grab onto one of the ropes. Your feet are now dangling in the water. You're now between the ships. And yes, it is my turn. I have 4 action tokens and a fear to play with. Fantastic.
Oh no.
Well, that,
Or nor
dead.
indeed.
that guy's not dead, I guess. So
There
There's
are
enough people.
yes. So there's not much I can do.
all you have to do is just hit me away from the party, and there we go. Party time.
Sorry. I could do that. Actually.
Or
I'm thinking. What would I rather do?
Mm-hmm.
What would I rather do?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, gonna I guess kind of read the back of the can for this brisk bottle. Has high fructose corn syrup in it, so we're already off to a bad start.
Nice.
Black tea powder, phosphoric acid, sodium benzoate.
What?
Yep, classic stuff here. Honestly, it doesn't really have anything too offensive in it, but it's just like, why would you get canned iced tea when you could get so many other things in the drink alley, you know?
I mean, Arizona iced tea is pretty good.
Yeah, but that's
It's
like
not nice.
Arizona, you know?
Well,
Like people buy like a jug of the stuff and just put it in their fridge, you know? Like,
the brisk or the Arizona?
Okay.
I don't know. Man. I
We're
just don't see
going
the positives.
to target Watt with this. Watt, first mate Powder Fist going to turn. He's like, "Guess I'm the captain now. Off my ship!" And he raises his anchor up for a backhand to to clap you with it.
oh no.
Oh. Well, I mean that's fair.
No, 7. I don't think that's gonna do it.
Dodge.
Is there anything I can do about that? How much fear do I have?
You should have some.
I had. let's see. I am going to. What is your evasion, Mr. Ward?
13.
Ugh.
13 evasion.
It's okay. What if I knock
yeah.
them out of the way? That'll hit me, so it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, that's good. We're gonna let that one. We're gonna let that one miss. We're gonna let him be disappointing. That's fine.
So he slams his anchor where I was, and I'm just over here.
And as you dodge, these other pirates are also gonna come up, and they're going. Who are they more afraid of right now? I think
Who are they
probably-
most angry at?
We'll leave this up to fate. 1 is low, 2 is Watt. Okay, we're going with Watt. Yes, we will attack Watt.
Yeah, get him out of
Okay.
here.
What? Hey!
And
Yeah, kill him.
For this, I will. For this, I will turn 2 actions into fear and use a fear to give myself advantage. Will be a +6. Or plus D6, I should say. Plus D6.
Oh man, I was about to say +6 is fucking
Yeah.
crazy to just
I know,
give to
it's
someone.
huge.
Hold on. Un momento.
Uno momento.
Hold up,
Okay,
we're
whatever.
cheating.
Attack normally. Oh, okay, didn't even need the advantage.
Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
That's a 17
Oh
plus
no,
1,
so,
that's
so we
18.
can put the d6 to the damage instead. Cool. So I'll take that. So that'll be 3 damage to you.
Yeah, so that doesn't hit even my minor threshold.
So you would mark a stress instead, you smartass.
Yeah, so that's just
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah, but-
dodging and weaving. I'm
Yeah.
using my arm guards to change directions.
And
Dagger,
it
cutlass.
stresses you out for some reason.
This stresses you out because you live with anxiety.
Valid.
I mean, okay, so these pirates, right? These pirates is more than one, right?
Oh, actually, wait. That's a good point. Hold on.
In the token, it's one picture, but there's more than one of them.
Yes.
like a group?
Although
Okay.
that brings a good point. It doesn't matter for this because I fucked up. But it should have been a D8 or a D4, but as 2 still wouldn't work. So yeah, it still would have been distressed no matter what.
Okay, yeah. So because there's more than one, I'm fighting fighting off like a group of these guys.
Per hit point, there's 3. So there's actually 6 pirates left in this little group. There's 3 per hit point. Look at that.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm fending off like multiple attacks.
Very much so, yes.
That's so cool.
It is
I'm just kinda
also
watching you do it.
It is also y'all's turn.
Sweet.
I can get sneak attack. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do well. Yeah. I mean, I can do a lot of damage
Oh my.
if you'd let me.
Go ahead.
What if I didn't let you?
I mean,
What
yeah,
if,
I'm
what if I
glad you-
said no and then
I
I
just-
did something?
a lot of the times I feel like I'm taking all the actions in turns, so I'm like,
I think it's
As the
fine.
person who
Yeah.
actively chose to play with,
I
complaining
just,
that they're doing a lot of things.
I don't want to be that player that's like, it's my turn. I get to
It's
do all the
fine.
things.
All I can do is climb up this thing anyway since I fell off.
I'm T-posing, so.
Look,
Who's
you
God?
have a barbarian that is standing there taking all the hits and just T-posing on them, and you have a bard who's doing a very good job supporting you. I feel like this is the party to be the rogue that does all the damage.
Okay, cool.
Not that the other two haven't done
I-
damage, but
Right, yeah, no, that's
Just that you happen to be the main damage
I
dealer.
have to know, what would have Mark played if Mark was here?
he was
Right?
gonna play a fuck. I think he was a warrior. I think is what he was gonna play.
Okay.
Really would have had a team cup.
Which I would have added more enemies. I would have added more enemies if he was gonna be here. So
Right.
but yeah.
You should have just kept the same amount. Just fucking
In
killed us.
hindsight, I should have, yeah. But you know,
Just wipe the shit out of us. And
Because,
just,
so
alright then, well,
the first one shot I did was a pre-made one that had
Mhm.
like special monsters just for the one shot. This is the first one that I built by myself, so I don't really know what. I'm still trying to figure out like what the difficulty threshold is for this game.
well, when in
Yeah.
doubt, just spam like 20 bears and you'll get there. So
Well, see, that's the thing, right? Is that you can just be like, and more enemies come up from the bottom of the ship.
Well, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. Where the fuck is?
I imagine if you had enough like despair or whatever, then you could have just
Yeah.
made that happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you
on his
can
turn,
get,
you could
yeah.
have done it. Man.
Yeah.
well,
Oh well. That's what happens.
I am going to
I
use.
don't know.
I'm actually going to switch to my 2 daggers
Okay.
because I'm close range. So where is the pair? What? This one. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to stab Powder Fist
Okay.
and get sneak attack.
Yes, you will.
So do this. But I don't have advantage.
No,
Okay.
I don't believe so. No way.
Oh wait, that's just the damage roll. Whoops.
Yeah. So roll the attack first, and then we can see if sneak attack will happen.
Yeah. 13 with hope.
13 with hope. Fantastic. A 13 is just what you need to hit. It does
Nice.
activate powerful, so mark your stress for that.
Okay.
But you do hit. You may roll damage.
Well, I rolled that before, and I rolled a 5. Sneak attack. I shall roll that now.
Please do.
And that is an 8.
An 8 is still a minor wound for him that only does 1 hit point to him.
Plus the 5 from the dagger.
Was it 8 plus 5 or was it 8 the total?
So the 5 was the dagger hit, and then the sneak attack was 8.
Okay, so total of 13.
13, yeah.
So that... Okay, thank you for telling me. That's a severe hit.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do
Oh.
this?
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I used Shadow Step to get over there, right?
Right,
So I'm
yes.
coming out of his own shadow.
Okay.
I'm taking I'm switching to my 2 daggers, and I'm coming up, and I'm gonna leap out of the shadow, and I'm going to reach over and stab both daggers into his chest. So I'm like riding him with the 2 daggers in his chest as he goes down, and then if he falls forward,
They're
You know,
so
I'll
dinky,
hold
and
it
yet they
down.
hit all the wrong spots.
Yar me nipples!
I just
got
got
you
them
nipples.
pierced.
He did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
He sure did.
Hold on. We gotta do it.
God damn it.
There you go.
Yeah. Awesome. Dum. And that was with hope.
Yes, it was.
Okay,
So,
I want to climb up.
Yeah, he'll climb up. I was gonna do another Raid of Blades.
Let's let him climb up. Do an
yeah.
advantage check.
Okay, it was a 14 with fear.
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
This was a productive turn.
You see Watt. He's like conjuring like shadow blades as you're getting up. He's like, oh. Hey.
Yeah. As you climb up, with fear, these guys are gonna come
Shove me
stab
right
you.
back in.
Push the nerd back.
I
Get
wanna
back in the
push
closet.
you around. Does 14 hit you?
That hits me.
Cool. They do,
No,
remember, they do
Okay.
1 damage to you.
Listen,
no! I'm gonna jump in the way.
oh god, it's so intense. I gotta get
Oh,
out.
yeah, that's
so
right.
intense.
So
I'm gonna
what's the
mark a
cover?
stress.
What's the cover give?
That's what?
Stress.
So you can just take the damage for us instead.
Yeah. I mark
don't
the
take any
stress.
damage,
I
right?
stand in the way. I take the damage instead. I reduce the value equal to my strength trait.
For 1
And
damage?
yeah. So I have 2 strength, so that turns out to nothing. But
So you're effectively taking a stress to keep Ratchet from taking a stress, basically.
I don't think you need to keep me from taking a stress.
well, I mean, it'd be
Just
funny
really
if
want-
if I went ahead and I marked an armor slot and made them take the damage that they would have done.
That
You
would be
don't-
really fun.
What?
You
Right.
turn the 1 damage to 12 damage.
Yes.
Boom! I'll tell you right. I'll tell you right now. If you do that, the combat's over.
Okay, I'm doing that then.
How do you do it? How do you want to do this?
Okay, so there's just like I don't know what else to call it, but there's the most unnecessary way to end this fight is just these pirates start swinging at poor Ratchet just as they manage to like roll over on the deck of the ship, and they look up to see them. They all start like trying to stab him while he's on the ground. Lo just kind of like tense over him, and then all the swords simultaneously hit the shell. All the swords bounce out of their hands and go straight up. The pirates, not exactly used to this kind of strange phenomenon happening, decide to look up to see, and then all the swords just fall straight down and just stab them in various vital parts of their body, and they just die.
Oh my god. I love that build.
I can't
That's
believe it
so
works. It's
good.
insane.
That's so good.
There's no way that this isn't going to get absolutely destroyed by the next patch. Like, oh, vengeance. It actually takes 2 armor slots. I am your shield. Yeah, you have to mark 2. You have to mark 3 stress, and it takes a hope. Unstoppable. It's actually a D2. It's a coin flip.
As the pirates are defeated, you see Scrimshaw rolls over, his snout inverted.
No.
And out of his hand rolls a red gem.
Hey, that's the one we need.
Yeah, I see the sparkle from the gem, and I'm gonna scramble over Powder Fist's body and
You're
snatch
not going anywhere, mister.
Whoa, move, man.
it.
Oh. Are you
Yeah.
Get
okay?
my book back, Lo.
Scramble over, and I'm gonna
Okay.
grab the gem.
Lo just keel hauls Ratchet.
I'm glad to see you're doing okay, friend.
I'm so glad to see you are doing great as well, Lo.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed my book. That's what I need.
Oh no.
It is covered in blood and snot.
That's just unfortunately the
tooth.
price that has to be paid after I threw into someone's head.
Yeah, valid.
Lo's gonna take Powder Fist's hat.
You do.
Nice.
You have a
Oh, yeah.
beautiful looking tricorn you may adorn yourself with.
Oh. I'm just gonna put it on and go, oh. Do I look like a pirate yet?
You always looked like a pirate to me, Lo.
Wow.
That looks great on you, Lo.
Fantastic. Well, and he's gonna kind of wave over to the Commodore and just be like, just, okay. The fighting's over.
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at the gem. It's the red one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the green one. You got the red one.
Yeah, I got the red one. I was like, this looks nice. I pocket it.
As you kind of look at the two gems, you realize they can kind of go together to form like one shape, and there is one
Oh.
bit that's missing.
Blue.
Huh.
I mean,
Like a puzzle piece.
who even needed it now? We won. We stopped the evil. I guess.
So here's the thing, right? You get a favor from the Kraken
Oh.
when you bring them all 3.
Oh.
Well, I think
Can
we
we-
should go get the third one then.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
What are we
mean,
gonna
our
ask from the
competition's all gone. It's practically ours.
It is ours.
What are we gonna ask of the Kraken? Do we need more friends?
We need the crab.
But we
back.
need money to live. Maybe we should ask for more money.
But we're talking to what is it? A god, right?
So we should ask for food.
But we can get food
with
From
money.
the Kraken.
We should have money.
with the money, and we can get money from other people.
Speaking of money, should we check out the ship, lower decks?
Absolutely, I like where your head is. Let's check.
I love money.
But I guess they're not
Me
going
too.
to use it.
Yeah, whoever wants to may make a what would it be?
Instinct.
Yeah, make an instinct roll.
Oh, absolutely. Sure. I'll make an instinct
I
roll.
rolled a 7 with hope.
7 with hope.
I
okay.
rolled an 11 with hope.
better.
I have a 0 for this.
Okay.
I rolled a 12 with hope.
High rollers here.
Yeah, we're doing great out here.
You notice, I think you recall when you talked to that merchant at the start of this wild day, he got a lot of money from the captain buying a gem from him. There's not much money left on his ship. You find you find a bag of gold.
Each of us, or just one for the whole group?
One bag.
Okay.
He's a little light on gold at the moment. You get the sense that was not his primary goal at the moment, was to get more gold.
One bag of gold.
One bag is
So-
3 handfuls, right? So we each
One
get a
bag is like
handful.
5 handfuls.
Oh, 5 handfuls.
Yeah. So if you want to split it up however you want to, that is your prerogative.
You can be the treasurer.
That's a terrible idea. All right. I got the
I'm the captain, you're the treasurer, and Lo,
Hello.
you're great.
Thank you.
what?
He honestly is. I just don't know where to put him.
It's
hard to
true.
qualify, yeah.
So Watt has declared himself the captain. Ratchet is the unwilling treasurer.
I wouldn't say unwilling.
Yeah, it's just
me
a
all the
terrible
numbers.
idea.
The walking cash register.
And low is
realizing it's
Yes.
terrible because we're all dumb.
low
Low
is
is-
great. Got it.
Yeah.
Great
Oh,
colon right facing parentheses. Or colon D, if you will.
Colon D. Got it.
Golden D.
Colon.
There you go.
Colon capital D.
I am taking vigorous notes.
Mm-hmm.
These are the
This
only notes
is-
he's taken the entire session.
I was about to say, like, this
These are
session
the
feels
only
so many
notes.
important life-changing moments.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you guys choose to pursue the blue gem?
Yeah. why
Which
not?
ship is more damaged?
None really.
Didn't
Y'all
we ram it, I thought?
y'all we didn't get to resolve that with a roll, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I may have missed that, so I apologize if I did. He fired 3 vols at you. They all missed. He shot a keg barrel at you. He fired a Karen at you. He fired a screaming middle-aged white woman at you. That would have damaged the ship had Watt not backhanded the shit out of it.
Yeah, I definitely that was a
crazy.
great moment.
That was.
So ignore the art. Neither ship is really damaged right now.
Okay.
Which is
Y'all
nicer
had
then?
so many
Yeah,
times
which
that your
one's
ship was
nicer?
gonna take damage. Oh my god, his.
Yeah.
We're taking his.
We're taking
Commandeer
his.
Robin Bobbin to us.
Okay, so y'all just
Yeah.
y'all just leaving your ship floating in the ocean.
Can we tow it?
I think if anything, we have 2 small crews. We have 2 ships.
Are y'all gonna start
I
a
don't know.
franchise?
We can just take 2 boats.
Yeah, we're gonna start a franchise of
Actually,
pirate
Yeah, we're starting our armada.
We have an
already.
armada. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, if they're not both damaged, it could just be, hey, Commodore! Hey, we're gonna give you that ship if you continue to work with us.
Oh fuck, alright, that sounds rad.
Welcome to the crew.
We're already up.
Fuck it,
Now they're
boys, I guess
officially on the crew
we're
because I'm
pirates
officially
now.
captain.
This mercenary's just like, all right, cool, whatever.
Yeah.
They're really chill.
Yeah.
I was just gonna kind of look around, just be like, wow.
Yeah, well, we got some
Look,
more
it
friends.
wouldn't be one of my games if NPCs weren't recruited into the most ridiculous circumstances. This happens all the time for me.
Does it
Well,
really?
It really
Well,
does.
here's the thing. I saw mercenaries, and I was said, okay, cool. Like, we need more people on the ship. Like, Lo's gonna
No,
try
it's
to recruit
valid.
them.
It's very,
Yeah,
very
no,
valid.
yeah.
I think that's like the most sane way one of your NPCs has been recruited. So you're welcome, I guess.
Honestly, I'm trying to think. You're probably not wrong. I think Gallon was pretty sane, but that was also in the party with Kira in it, so there's a limit to the saneness to the sanity of that. So I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
Okay. Regardless, you guys have 2 ships. Commodore Sylvester follows after you in your original ship, while you take Scrimshaw's ship. And
Then
you
I'll
set
change out the
sail.
flag.
Yeah. What do you all want to do with the flag?
Well, no, I'm tossing Scrimshaw's flag and I'm putting my own on there.
Oh, sweet.
For sure.
We have 2.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I only made one.
I'll make another one right now.
Yes, I'm gonna have to make
Okay.
another one right now.
Oh, cool. Let's have a roll off. What is it to draw a flag?
I mean, you said presents last time, so
Yeah,
I
we'll do
it could be
presents.
knowledge too.
I rolled an 18 with fear, so
He's
With
the
presents.
artist.
Rolled a 15 critical success with presents.
Holy
my
shit!
No way. What?
I can
Okay.
send you the
Hey,
screen
I
if
believe
you
you.
don't believe me.
I believe
wait,
you.
hold on. A
That's
15 critical?
incredible.
I thought a critical had to have the same dice.
Yeah.
So you rolled 15 on both dice.
Oh,
No, he got a total of 15.
impossible.
He got a total of 15.
Oh, I see.
The
Okay.
2 of the same numbers don't add up. I need to
Right.
check.
Yeah,
that.
no, yeah. You're right.
I am sending the proof right now.
I believe you. I just don't know how that works.
Here, it has the dice thing, right?
Seven is
It's like if he
14.
has a +1, he'd have rolled 2 7s and then added 1.
Oh, I totally forgot about like the bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right.
So,
Okay.
It's +7.
They really,
Plus
they
one.
really need to add an effect to
I
make
agree.
it. You're
I
like,
also
come
agree.
on.
I 100% agree with that.
they should be like, rainbows, some fireworks, maybe. Like,
Yeah.
Or at least a
I
different color.
Maybe just change the
Yeah.
color of hope. I don't
Yeah.
know. That way the critical can just be gold.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? Yeah,
Guess I'll
describe what
mark
each of you
that
guys
stuff.
describe what each of you guys make for your flag.
Let me
Okay.
do a roll. Okay, I did 11 with fear, so
Cool.
yeah, it's not good. It's worse than the previous one.
Mhm.
Yeah. You're
Let's see.
tired. Your heart's not in it. It's
yeah.
you can tell what it's supposed to be, but it's like, oh, he kind of phoned it in on that one.
Yeah.
He's like, I already did
So-
it once.
I already did
So-
one. It's just...
So as we're making progress to I guess where the blue gem is, you see like Lo has one of the spare sails out, and they take out like their little bag and they pull out like a little jar of ink and a large brush, and they kind of dab it in there and they start kind of like scribbling all over the sail, and when it comes out, it's like a variety of flowers and vines tangled up inside of each other, and in the center of it is a big old turtle shell.
Nice.
awesome.
It's really like something you'd put up on your wall, and not something that would strike fear in the hearts of people who saw it. But he made
Yeah.
The
something
more
that was
people
nice.
that meet low, the more fear it will.
It's
Mhm.
true.
What did you say it was? It was what coming out of a turtle shell?
It's a series of vines and flowers.
I love that.
Watt's gonna walk over to it and be like, "It's really nice, but it's
Oh.
not very intimidating."
Oh, well, if you don't take care of your garden, it could be intimidating, because look, all those vines, they're overgrown. That could be scary.
It's kind of like looking at it as, well, mine didn't turn out very well. What about you, Ratchet? What's yours look like?
I didn't realize we were making them intimidating. I drew the character from my romance book.
You drew a body pillow cover. Interesting.
Oh my god.
The romance character is just Astarion from Baldur's Gate.
God.
It's just so oh god damn it!
Oh my god, it's just a photorealistic drawing of a scary. Jesus.
Who is that
This is
guy?
why. This is why
He's
some
the main
people should
character.
not be allowed to 3D print things. But
A character from what?
By my romance book.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I hope it works out
if
for
told me
them.
it was supposed to be a scary drawing, I would have
Huh.
drawn anything else.
Uh-huh. Well.
So,
I
you guys-
low. I'm gonna go
So,
lows.
Yeah, you guys have your choice of flags. You have a beautiful looking turtle shell with vines and flowers coming out of it. It is like a work of art. You have a half-assed skull and bones,
Yeah.
and a disturbingly, almost uncanny valley realistic drawing of a person that none of you but Ratchet know. You guys do not get the reference.
AI generated.
No.
I would like to
I could just say that about
redact or change mine to a very poorly drawn picture of a goblin head, a goblin face, with the big ears. It's just it's
Okay.
like sloppily done. Yeah.
This sounds like Mark 1 Luffy flag.
Basically, yeah, but like goblin face instead.
Mm-hmm. Let's just go ahead and get. It's very small, but that's okay. I think it's even funnier. We're just
I
gonna
feel
go ahead. And
like
Oh, it's not gonna spawn. That's fine.
There we go.
yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, I was like,
I don't know.
You guys have your choice of flag for your Scrimshaw ship.
I
Such a
want to go with mine because I'm the captain, and I feel like we'd have better success at selling Lowe's painting for a lot of money.
I say we leave it up to Commodore, Robin, and Bobbin.
Should they? I mean, they're part of the crew. All right. What do you guys think? Which one?
All of us are a biased party. They're the only ones out there who don't have an already established favoritism towards one of us. So,
So true.
You got a point. Well, what do you guys think?
DM rolling D3s to themselves. Privately.
I don't give a shit. This is y'all's choice.
Now we gotta replay them.
Oh no, we point at the DM. Now we say it's your choice,
And I point back saying no.
Are you gonna spend your despair?
The entire point of this system is that the players have more agency in the world building and shit. I'm not gonna get in the way of that.
All right,
I vote for mine.
I say we rotate them out.
That's a good idea.
That's not bad.
We have multiple days in a week. We can each have a day.
I like that idea, though.
It does, and it'll keep our enemies guessing.
Oh, we have enemies?
No,
We
actually.
will. Probably.
Oh.
I mean, when you have a lot of friends, you're gonna have a lot of enemies. It's just how it works.
So we have three
The more
enemies.
popular you get, the more haters you accrue.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that.
So which flag are we putting up first, then?
Let's go with mine, and then after mine,
Okay.
it'll be Lowe's, and then after Lowe, it'll be Ratchet's, and then
What are you saying about
swap.
mine?
What do you guys think? Like every month, every 3 months? What are we thinking here?
I'm thinking every 3 days. There's 3 of
3
us.
days?
3 flags every 3 days.
Okay,
Huh.
I think this works.
All right, Bobbin, you're on flag changing duty.
Ooh,
I want to go back
that's
to
a big
Dude Bros.
responsibility.
Too bad. You're on flag changing duty.
He's probably like officially registered as a pirate now. I was like, fuck.
He's
Yeah,
on a list.
he's on the list already. It's a magically
crazy.
accruing list.
Little did you guys know the Kraken is a snitch.
Man.
He's part of the Kraken's crew now.
Of course,
boys.
the sea god would be a narc.
So you guys have this discussion and sail off to find this island with the blue gem within it.
Yes.
You land in a nicely secluded cove as the sun sets, as twilight falls upon the sea. You follow these steps up to this old forgotten temple buried deep within a mountain of vine and brush. You push through, walking through damp tunnels as water drips around you, and you find a pedestal. Within a room, as with the it's like one of those like holes in the ceiling where moonlight can just like the last rays of sunlight / moonlight can shine through onto this pedestal, where you see something reflecting blue.
There it is.
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. This is
Hold it.
too easy.
You're right. And then I walk up to it.
I would like to check for traps.
Make me a instinct check.
Alrighty then.
How's everyone's instinct looking?
I got a really good roll. I think.
Okay.
I got a +1.
What'd
I
you
got a
get?
19 with fear.
I ain't
19
knowing.
with fear. Dang. Okay. Yes, you get a 19 with fear. You look.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
25 critical success.
oh my god.
Did you get double 12s?
I got double 12s.
I've never seen this. Well, like
Here,
it's not like I played a lot, but that's a lot of crits in one session. Holy shit. Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna. I gotta screenshot this. Hold on.
Okay.
That's
This is great.
Yeah, screenshot that shit. Holy
man.
moly.
Oh my god, man.
Very
Wow.
nice. Very nice.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I just realized that the picture I sent you has 2 critical successes in it, which is very funny because it's the agility roll and then everything else.
Oh yeah. Nice. Cool. You kind of reach out and stop Ratchet as he steps forward.
Wait, hold on.
You notice a few different things. The glow that you're seeing from the gem, none of the other gems, the gems are beautiful that you have. They're not that
Yeah.
reflective. They're not that refractive.
Mm.
That's a piece of glass on the pedestal. And you
That's
look
not the
around,
gem.
you see there it's on a pressure plate, and you notice all like the strange striations in the rock and stuff are a shit ton of explosives.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh no.
You walk
Gem's not
forward and you
here.
see there is a note on the pedestal underneath the gem that you're able. On a critical success, I'll say you can wiggle it out without setting the trap off.
Right.
There's a note and it says the real treasure was the friends we made.
It's human. Hell yeah, brother.
No!
It's a note that simply reads, "Think you were the only ones? Come find me and let's chat."
Well, I go to mom's room tomorrow night. Oh, I guess
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Does it say where?
Yeah, just where is this guy?
You decide to flip over the note to see if there's anything else, and as you flip it over, that is where we will end tonight's session.
No.
Woo!
Bang.
Hell yeah.
And that was the
And-
pirate one shot. Slash.
Oh, I
That's
forgot
so
one
good.
shot.
Shot or non-shot? Mm.
None.
Well, I wanted to leave this one more open if we decided, if for whatever reason we decided to keep going with this, because I do want to try out like higher levels in this game at some point.
Yeah.
We need to keep recruiting people. We need more friends.
Let's just get a bigger and bigger crew.
No,
I mean,
here's the
that would
thing.
be
We
awesome.
here's the
That
thing.
would
We
be
need to keep. We need to keep bringing actual people in, but they have to be stuck at level 1. And if they live the session, then they become part of the crew and they get to go up a level.
There you go. But yeah.
They're actually the enemy.
You have,
have
to
to
recruit the
fight
enemy.
them?
They're the only options. It literally has to be like One Piece.
Yeah, they're the enemy. We have to fight them. They're more powerful than us. And then we beat them. They join the crew at a decreased power level.
Ooh.
Very nice. Oh yeah, it's like you get the boss that does like up 8d6, and then he joins the party and only does 1d6.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
basically. Like, sorry, I don't have my powerful gem anymore of, obliteration. Sorry, I can't
You
do that
guys
much
took it
damage.
off me.
Yeah. If it wasn't for you, stupid
all-
kids.
Is this a
It's
tabletop
all I have.
RPG of like recruiting Boone and giving him the party hat? Hey, if you laughed at that joke, you're old.
Yeah. What's up?
Maybe.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys for playing Daggerheart with me. I hope this was able for you to play this for. I hope this was still fun the second time for you guys. I
Oh
hope this was
god,
fun
yeah.
for the first
This
time.
was great.
That was great for the first time.
Yeah, that was great.
Um,
Still never really got to you really figure out what the hell Hyde does.
I mean, you had a chance. You wanted to sneak attack the giant. You could have.
Right, but
You probably would have bitch slapped your friends to oblivion, but you could have done it.
It's true.
Jesus.
But it's just what I want to figure out is how Hyde works in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really what I want to figure
If-
out, and that's why I played a rogue again. If we continue with this, then I'll have more chances to figure that out. But
If you decide to play, if we do more sessions of this and you decide to bring Watt again, I will try to make at least one encounter where you can use stealth more. I'll try to
yeah,
remember to do it.
I mean
I'll-
it's
I'll make a note of it.
yeah, because that's one of the features besides like can you crit or can you sneak attack on a spellcast roll.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
All that being said, I believe there is a space on your character sheet. Yeah. I just since this is a playtest / beta testing, I would
Yeah.
appreciate if you guys would give just like some brief feedback for the beta test, just because I'm only asking because I really like this system so far, and I want to see them improve it and see
Yes.
what they can do with it. So
I honestly I'm enjoying this system more than 5e.
really,
Yeah, I actually love the freedom and it's not so strictly the initiative stuff. I love that it's
that there is no initiative. You guys just go and do your thing.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I really like it, but I haven't played
because
enough,
it's just
5e, so
Yeah,
yeah.
you've only done like one game of 5e.
yeah, I've
Yeah.
only done, I think, exactly 2 one-shots.
Takes drag of cigarette. Now imagine running a
As I know,
2-year campaign.
Homebrew is the best.
Hey, Wildlands is coming up on 2 years, man. I think
It's
it probably
true.
will be 2 years by
Good
the time
lord.
it's over. Yeah.
I know,
It's-
but Cole doesn't have the weird, jaded perspective that I have involving 5e. So at least they're still having fun. Me, on the other hand, I'm just like,
yeah.
fuck, man, another 5e
But-
game.
But I know you were talking to them for a bit. I was just saying if there should be a feedback portion on your character sheet, just because
Yeah.
I really want to see what the system can do. If you wouldn't mind giving a little brief feedback whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, for sure.
The rules of the game felt confusing or counterintuitive. Things didn't work the way I thought it would. Disagree. I enjoy
Yeah.
my character's abilities. Strongly agree. The abilities and
that was
information on
great.
my character sheet were clear and easy to interpret. Things worked the way I thought they would. I'm gonna say a neutral towards that, just because like
That sounds
I
valid.
didn't really feel like too many things didn't work the way we did, but there was enough kind of room for confusion from the wording that
Yeah.
I think kind of like caused some pauses where there probably shouldn't have been any.
Very, very
The
valid.
abilities-
Very valid.
Yeah.
Abilities information on my cards were clear and easy to interpret. Things worked the way I thought they would. I'm gonna agree to that, just because I don't think it was worded too confusing for me. Just because
We'll see.
a lot of the stuff was very simple. Combat felt engaging and dynamic. Oh, strongly agree.
Wait, hold on. The character sheet itself. Yeah, character sheet itself is fine.
The game was difficult to play. I'm gonna say disagree.
No.
It's actually one of the more simpler ones that kind of manages to mishmash. I don't know what to call it. Spreadsheet number gameplay that people like to gravitate around, but also has a bit of narrative leeway to kind of have some things kind of just flow naturally, where a lot of systems kind of struggle to be like, okay, we're done with numbers, do your thing, and then the players kind of look at each other and go like, we can do that. What do we do?
What's role play? I just wanted to do the numbers.
Roleplay for it. DM. Have a 3-hour conversation between 2 NPCs. Go.
I've done that.
So there we go. Feel free to skip questions. The thing I most enjoyed about Daggerheart this session was, I think, a cannonball.
Matt Mercer's gonna come to my house and be my sleep paralysis demon if he finds out to let that happen. Oh no.
And I also, in quotation marks, pacifist ran.
I
This
wake up in the
one.
middle of the night, Matt Mercer sitting on my chest with a wicked-looking dagger. How do I want to do this?
How do I want to do this? Well, I better not roll an 18 or higher, because otherwise then the gun's going to jam, and that's not going to be good for me. But
God, I
I
don't,
better
knife.
make sure.
don't
Let me
understand
check.
that.
Let me check my resources to make sure I can actually do the thing I was thinking about doing to you. All right, I don't. You consider yourself lucky. The thing I liked least about Daggerheart this session was not enough stone crabs. One clarification or tool that could have improved our game session was, honestly, I'm kind of am thinking on that. Oh man, I guess it's just because of the way we played it, using Foundry as like kind of a medium for like keeping everyone in there. But I feel like if everyone was in whatever nonsense this thing uses, that having like a group hope to fear kind of monitor probably would have helped somewhat on the
I
DM
agree.
side. But
I think that's
But
I
think that's
had
something that we could
everyone's
like
sheets
to-
open and just separate tabs, but I noticed they don't update automatically. I have to keep refreshing to get how y'all are changing it. So
okay,
I
well at
think-
least he does that.
yeah, but I think it's the game's only been out in this early access for like less than a month, so I'm imagining either maybe in a couple months, a couple plays down the line, or just when the game actually comes out, there will be a module for it on Foundry /Roll20 /whatever. And so that's the problem that I'm assuming will be solved later down the line. So we just kind of have to deal with the jank for now.
You know, I think you were right about the ruling that sneak attack can't be done on spells, because they specifically use the word spell cast and not spell attack.
Yes, exactly.
So that makes sense. Yeah.
That's kind of where I was going with that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. The only other thing that I think we don't really know about when it comes to the ruling is when somebody gets a hope, does that mean that another player can get to move more?
Yeah, that I would like, as much as I like the kind of loosey goosey initiative rules. There are a couple things I think need to be clarified. That's definitely one of them.
Like, how does that work? Like, do you get the amount of movement per turn? And if that's the case, do you get another turn when someone rolls with hope?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. One thing that can improve the character sheets or cards was,
I think like you were saying, like we were joking about. I put the metaphysical die somewhere. It's like, I think an actual tracker for that on an online character sheet would be kind of nice.
Some kind of tracker,
like for Lowe's Unstoppable or for Ratchet's Rally thing.
Oh, so
what is that called?
They have it.
I guess you just call it. Well, I know there's a DM version of that is called a countdown die, but I don't think that's. I don't think that's
each
what
player,
they would call this.
Each player for anything that's resource intensive, they get it in the feature window for effects and features. Like, for me, I have the D4 up there, and every time I would have used it, I would have just marked it down.
Oh, it is already part of it.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Nice.
Oh, I have that too. Yeah, I didn't notice.
There you go. All right, cool.
Thumbs up. Don't worry, we're all just a little bit blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, as a rogue, I don't have it.
Did any parts of the game, like your domain cards or other abilities, shine in particular during combat? Maybe. There's a good chance that some of them shined more than others.
I mean, just the fact that you could reflect damage. It didn't even specify whether it was physical or magical. It just reflect damage.
No, it is just. I don't think it should.
Oh no,
specify.
vengeance.
Yeah.
Oh no, vengeance is if you are hit by an enemy in melee range. So if someone in melee range for some reason uses a spell on me, then I could deflect that.
Hmm?
Yeah. So if it's a touch spell, you know.
Yes, but I don't think a lot of people, once they realize that, it's kind of easy to just play around, because I didn't take too close of a look at other weapons, but I imagine that there are different weapons that work at different ranges. So if we went up against someone with like a spear, then that probably could have made my life a little bit harder, especially with no like attack of opportunity, the freedom of movement. They would have had to. Everyone would have just been able to slowly move out of range and then start using range attacks on me. So
right, yeah, range attacks would be your downfall.
The party, it works because just by using a handful of very stupid things together, like bare bones and a tower shield, and just being a Galapa gets me +1 to my overall armor score, and that for me was the jumping off point. So it's like, oh. Huh, and then I just went around.
Time to be a tank.
Exactly. I was like, I want to be a close range fighter, but I don't know if I actually want to fight. So that was. Yeah. You can see why making characters can be a little strenuous for me, because it's not. It can never just be simple. It can't just be, oh, let's bring Lo back. Lo's like a barbarian who had like ancestral stuff going on. That was fun, and then it went, oh, that's not really here. And I guess it's a toss-up between Guardian or Warrior. Then I saw Armor, and then I saw Vengeance, and I went, interesting.
Yeah.
So you found a build that worked really, really well. Like,
I also think that the build that I got with just being a Goblin Rogue works very well with just the fact that, like, yeah, I'll just have, once per short rest I have silvery barbs.
That is interesting, because like if you think about, like, Goblin Rogue is like such an archetype,
Yep.
But then like in 5e, it almost doesn't work, because the features of a Goblin features of Rogue like cancel each other out, or they just don't stack, I guess.
Yeah, they don't overlap. Yeah.
They both get the dodge and disengage or dash as a bonus action.
Yeah. Whereas this is just, I have silvery barbs per short rest, so that's nuts.
I do have to wonder, what is... Because I imagine that some people here are keeping more tabs on this than others. Has anyone seen anything, like, really busted since, like...
Other than yours? I don't know. I feel like the rogue...
Yeah, I think everything's pretty balanced. I feel like
I haven't been
that's
looking
like
at.
your thing.
I haven't been looking at like the forums like a whole lot. I haven't really seen anyone talk about anything that's particularly busted yet. No.
I would say that the one that Lowe's got right now is pretty busted. That's
I
just
think
that's just
that's
because of the
the first
encounters
thing
we've been a part of.
It is pretty busted, but he also invested pretty much all of his points into that. So I
mean, it's also
I want to say like I want to give that to him. It was like, okay, like that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah,
it is
yeah,
really cool.
it's a reward. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also
I
like,
mean-
only good for like those encounters, right? Like you
Yeah,
guys
exactly.
were saying, if someone put out a spell or a bow,
Yeah.
it pretty
Yeah.
much go right down the drain.
Yeah, exactly.
You
The
have
only thing
allies.
that would really, the only other thing I can really do is hope that the DM isn't like doesn't realize that my other plan is to corner enemies, so they can't really move away from me. So it's like you have to do it. Because the other thing is, if that doesn't work, then the only other thing I'm good for is blocking damage for allies, which I'm also a-okay with doing because unstoppable and like
Yeah.
I am your shield. It's because it's like unstoppable, lower damage by just default. I am your shield. You may also reduce the damage by spending armor slots. So if I'm not spending armor slots on Vengeance, I'm just spending them on I am your shield and just keeping the party up. So even if I can't get in and just like make people kill themselves in goofy ways, then I can just keep the party up because it's like,
I love that so much.
oh no, is that an enemy firing, like throwing a boulder at us? And it's like, all right, guys, I guess
Stand aside.
I guess I got this.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we saw that in full effect.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that
the
was
wizard's
great.
casting fireball. All right then.
Hold my beer.
All right, here we go. I guess.
There you go.
Here's something interesting that we would inevitably come across as we were to level up
Yeah.
is the card vault.
Yeah. So you
That's interesting.
Yeah, so you can only hold a certain number of these cards. It's like any kind of deck building game, basically. You can only hold a certain number of cards at a time. I don't think that becomes something you have to worry about till I think
Like
level
fifth level?
5. Yeah.
Yeah.
At that
Probably
point,
hit
that's
one every level.
so it's like on long rest. That's when you have to start like choosing what your build's going to be for until your next long rest, basically.
Everyone becomes a wizard in a fucking.
Which I think is I like
gives
that
you a
as
lot of
concept
options.
because I think one of the big things people complain about is like, oh, the wizards have all these different choices. Like in 5e, wizards have all these different choice stuff, and then the fighting barbarians just like
They just
All
gotta
right.
swing their sword.
we just
Yeah,
gotta,
I
we
just
just gotta sit there
level
waiting
up.
and decide what spells to prepare.
Yeah.
Does it ever say how many short rests you can take in a day?
That's
it does
based off
not
of
know.
the end, right?
Because I'm just imagining like if we would have kept going and it's like, okay, well, oh no, or like say that in the natural way of these kind of campaigns, like something snowballs out of control and then more and more bad things start happening, and it's like, oh, then after this scene we rest and then we just tick down the thing, and it's like, okay, we get into another fight, we don't take that much damage, but we start building up stress. Okay, that thing's done. All right, let's short rest again, and then let's get rid of the stress. Like, I feel like there should be a hard cap on that kind of stuff, just because.
Here it is.
Because
just
of how
being
much
a,
you can do. Yeah.
I got
yeah,
it.
just being a Seaborn is like
I mean,
safe
yeah,
harbor. Once per session, you can just take another downtime action. Like,
it's really good.
It
just be
actually
like,
says it. There's actually a ruling on it.
no, is
When
there?
when the party decides that they want more to move into downtime, they'll need the choice between short rest and long rest. They can take up to 3 short rests before their next rest has. So after 3 short rests, you have to take a long rest the next time.
Okay.
Mm.
There you
If
go.
a
Or cap
short
of
rest,
3 naps per day.
yeah, if a short rest is interrupted, such as an enemy attack, characters don't gain its benefits. If a long rest is interrupted, characters instead get the benefits of a short rest.
Do I just leave the feedback? It just like, how do these get sent? They're just on the sheet.
Yeah,
Ah.
I was wondering that too. Do they just like
Ah.
see everyone's character sheets and like look through?
Yeah.
Could I leave them like hyperlinks to Yorple porn, since we were talking about that earlier?
What?
What?
Can I like just leave that
Please.
there?
There's
No.
there's feedback on the website too. Let me find a link to that if you guys would rather do that instead.
Okay.
Maybe
I
just
mean, I
whenever
just
you
have the
click
thing
on it,
there.
it sends it. I don't know.
Oh, they're
I-
probably
I-
words. My bad.
I'm not sure. Let me see. Because I did one on the website. I just gotta find it. Is it playtest content? Well, regardless, that is all I have for you guys tonight. So,
You know-
if there's-
Well, no, it's just the one feedback that I would probably have. That's like the one thing I don't like about Daggerheart, but it's also something that I do like about Daggerheart is that it's like I like the fact that there's no initiative, but at the same time, it's just like, well, okay, who goes? Who does the thing? You know, like
Here we go.
that's really the hardest part. Is like, okay, who's doing what for that turn, right? Because there's always that 50% chance that
That you
it
lose the
goes
turn.
to the you lose. That's it. You know,
right,
so it's like it's either the players have to change their mindset of like, okay, it's not terrible to roll with fear because that's just how it's just the fluid of the combat, right? One you goes, they roll with fear, and then the enemy goes, they only get one shot. You know, that's it.
How much?
which I know that's
fear
something
does
y'all
DM
were.
start with?
DM starts with 2 fear.
Oh,
So
just like, okay.
So that I should specify that's not the start of a session. That's the start of the campaign that you start with 2. So that doesn't refresh every session. You keep your session if you're going into each. You're hoping if you're going into each session after that. You start the game with 2.
So in the next session that Watt is in, I would have 4.
Yes.
And then
And I
Yeah,
found the
that's-
link to the
that's-
survey, by the way. It's in the Wildlands. If you guys want to let's see the one on the website.
Yes.
All right.
That's honestly, I feel like that's just like, it's just getting to figure out the party and like who needs to do what at what time.
For sure.
You know, like, okay, the rogue's gonna go and use as many actions as he possibly can to DPS all these people down. And when he rolls with fear, then the DM goes, and then you have your tank or your bard will react to that.
I feel like the what was it? Like the dual attack thing where you use 3 hope.
Yeah.
9 hopes make it easier to decide. Because
Yeah.
like, well, you already activated yours, so it's like, okay, well, if we want to do it again,
Yeah.
which we didn't even, but then it's like, okay, well, someone else should do it to try to get some hope.
That's true.
Which I think I said this before. I would be very hesitant to play this with strangers, but like playing it with you guys, like I trust you guys not to be like, oh, I'm gonna do everything I can until I fail. Roll with fear, like just
Right.
pause my like yeah. So if it's like a game at a friendly local game store, I would be,
Yeah, because you really don't know who's gonna
yeah.
you want to take over and be in the limelight all the time.
But like a game with
Or,
friends,
like,
like
one
with people that
person
you
just
trust,
like
I think this is a lot of fun.
oh yeah,
I know, Abel. I know you were there for this. I know Ollie kind of described this as like party mode 5e, but like he meant it like as a compliment, like in a nice way. And
it's definitely really easy to get into. It's just you'll get to know who you're playing with really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I feel like that's
you'll get a good one shot in, and you figure out, okay, I probably don't want to play with these guys again. Yeah,
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Let me grab something because
Go for it.
I wanted to contribute to the music because as a fellow DM,
As a fellow DM, music.
it's one of my things of just be like, oh man, I always want to help out or like make things easier, but I couldn't really consistently find or have offhand like a bunch of like piratey C based music. But I did remember there was this track from the Total War Warhammer 2 soundtrack. Because I remember very distinctly, someone made a point to bring up this song because it wasn't included in the game for the pirate faction, and I went, oh, well, I mean, like,
Oh,
there's
that's
probably a
cool.
reason for that. I went, oh, there's probably a reason for that. There's no reason. It's like this fucking rad-ass shanty. That's
is-
also like a war chant.
Okay, I'm keeping that in here because that is awesome.
Yeah,
That is cool.
that is
That's some cool
really
art.
awesome.
Is that a walking ship in the background? That is,
Yes, that is a
that is
walking
That
nice
is.
as heck.
That's
Oh
with a
my
cannon arm.
god, that would be such a great like wizard golem.
That sounds bad.
Oh, dude. That'd be
Like-
And here's the best part. just in the last part of the song, they go, "Let's just do this." Just,
Oh, that's so good.
it's not fair. Like, this wasn't in the game.
Necrofax, and they made it up for the game.
Mhm.
Answering Mark's question in chat, by the way, I don't. Simply put, I don't know if we could do a Wildlands length session campaign with this game yet. I just don't know, because I think that's the next thing I want to test is what does the longevity of this game
Long-term?
feel like? What does it feel like
Yeah.
when we level up more? What does that going to feel like?
Honestly, I think there has to be, because I haven't taken too much of a look at the level up stuff. There has to be a point, you know what I mean? Because like, there's always that moment where the game changes on its head for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And what was it? I think in 5e, it's 3 and 5 for a lot of people, because 3 is subclass, 5 is extra attack for marshals. So,
Yep.
Yeah,
It's a big boost.
Like 5 to like 7 or 8, I would say, is like the sweet spot.
oh no, Finika's been upset.
I think like 5 to 8 is like the sweet spot for 5e, I think. But
Interesting.
At least in my opinion. But like for this game, like this felt, I mean, I haven't played any yet, I've only DM'd it, but like from what I'm seeing, it feels like there's as much stuff to do here at level 1 as there is like level 3, even level 5 in D&D. Like it feels active. You don't have as many abilities, but they all feel impactful.
Yeah,
Again,
I think that's
from an
kind of the
outsider's
thing.
perspective.
I think that is something that's kind of tricky to kind of balance and make sure that everything feels like, not only that it belongs, but that everything feels that it works. There's not just, you know, a healer class that just goes, oh, spend a stress, take an HP. You know, like something that's just like, wow, I'm so glad I chose this. I'm stressed the fuck out, but at least my party's not dead. So,
or it's like you see the wizard takes like 90 damage from a disintegrate, and the paladin says, "Guys, don't worry, I'm immune to being sick."
Like what?
I'll have you know, I don't get sick. Got a good immune system. Thanks.
I have you know, I have not caught the flu since I was 5 years old.
Big G up there. Don't believe in vaccines. Never needed.
Orc wizard here. I actually don't get disintegrated. I come back with 1 HP.
But the thing I'm looking at is in the level of progression section, there's a level achievements, and it says the first thing players do is take any level achievements. Level 2, everyone earns an additional experience and adds it to their character sheet with a modifier of +1. So
I don't think
already
I used my experience at all.
Yeah.
At level 5, everyone earns an additional experience and adds it to their character sheet with a modifier +1. They also clear the marks of each character trait they've previously increased and marked, allowing them to later increase those traits further.
What does that mean?
So, what's that mean?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
If we get to level 5, we'll figure it out.
Like, what?
So either the marks on each character trait they previously increased and marked. Interesting, but I don't quite get that wording. And then advancements, they have a list of upgrades that can be found in their character guide. They choose 2 from the list, will have an open box next to them. When you choose 2 unmarked character traits and mark them, you will choose 2 character traits that don't already have marks.
What are marks?
Increase their values by +1.
Mark! What is marks?
Points.
What are marks? Mark! What are marks?
What are going on?
I don't. What is that? Where are they?
There's words and phrases that I don't know.
Yeah.
When you choose to increase an experience, choose an experience in your character sheet. That's okay. This is another thing, and that's how to give people like a good indication for experiences. I imagine if I was playing, you know, Reaper McCool Darkness, and it's like, oh, my experience is assassin and cold-blooded. Like, you know, those are easy. But for a character like Lo, in which a lot of his character is kind of locked behind interactions with a lot of characters, having my experiences be Natural Born Warrior at +2 and Compassionate Soul at +1, it's like, yeah, okay.
You could do Pacifist, would be another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
how would you use those?
Yes, that's the
It's
other
more.
thing.
I feel like it's more of like how you would interpret how you being a pacifist would benefit whatever your character is doing, right? So
I guess.
You know, you don't want to hurt any of these people. You don't want to have your allies be hurt. You can have pacifists give you a bonus, right?
Yeah.
Right, but I guess the problem is just like, I feel like in this case, for experiences, they should have it to be like a +2 one. You choose it from this list, and the list is like buzzwords, key terms, descriptors, stuff like that.
Yeah, like
And then the
Fallout
plus-
4, you know, skill list. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the +1 is one that you come up with. So, like,
That's interesting.
Okay.
just because in that case, like, I wouldn't feel as lost with what to do. You know what I mean? In terms of like, oh, when should I use this? Like, I just put natural born warrior. It's like, cool. That just means I'm naturally gifted when it comes to like combat, using strength and stuff like that. But
Isn't there a specific rule that says that you can't use experiences in combat?
Well, specifically, I should be clarified. You can't use them to attack, or like they don't like buff your attacks. Like
Okay.
like Boop had a creative use of Natural Born Warrior earlier, which was like,
The jump.
I'm a warrior, I can jump.
Yeah.
Like I think, yeah. Going back to what Boop was saying, though, I think if nothing else, I do think more examples provided would be helpful. Because they don't really.
Which is-
Like I watched like the behind the scenes videos and they explain it there, which is why I kind of was familiar with it. But like actually writing it
Yeah.
down where people are actually going to see it, I think would be really helpful. If
I
not,
think it's less of like need more examples. I think they just need to explain like if you have this, you can use it here, right? Like that kind of example instead of just
Yeah.
like, hey, you have thief, apothecary, you know, and all these other different buzzwords and stuff. It's like, well, okay, I have all these choices, but I don't know how to use them.
a
Which again,
thief
they-
apothecary, we just call those medical practitioners, all right? So
I mean, okay.
hold on.
thank
I
you,
mean-
thank you.
All right. A masseuse. Like, how do I use that?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
that's what I think needs to give new players or just players coming in from 5e. Like, how the hell do I use
Honestly-
can't catch me? How the hell do I use all
honestly,
these
here's the
made up
thing.
things?
Here's the thing. I'm gonna use this as a very specific example here, but when I ran the seasonal adventure one shots, I used a system called Roll for Shoes.
Yeah, I love those.
And whenever anyone did anything, and I do mean anything, I'd say, okay, roll a d6. And if they got a 6, they just had that as a skill. And so it would just be like these ridiculous rolls of just like, can I do this? And it's like, I don't know, roll for it. And then they get a 6, and they're like, all right, so I guess you just have this at 1. And if you failed a roll, you would get an experience point. And anytime you wanted to get a skill that you failed at, you can spend an experience point just to get it. So people would just have this eclectic range of stuff from like punching holes in doors to being able to tell if like a doorknob is poisoned and stuff like that. Like it was
That's-
very silly.
Yeah.
It was very silly, but
Dude, those are
because
so much
people-
fun.
because people got to be creative, they had skills that they would not be able to use otherwise. For example, and I think this is a very dumb one. I think Beats, because fun fact, during these sessions, everyone played as themselves. Beats had like gaslighting at like 3, and
God.
and they were being chased by a like serial slasher killer, very like Jason Voorhees-esque, and
Okay.
Beats just like, they got cornered by him, and Beats just went, wait a minute, don't you remember us? It's us, your best friends. And he just rolled well, and it's like, all right, I guess you just gaslit him to making. He's like, oh yeah, right, you guys are my friends. How did I forget that? And then they just made friends with a serial killer. So like,
Incredible.
I think it takes a certain mentality, a certain kind of player, and a certain kind of environment to make these sort of like creative
Choices.
liberties work. Because when given the right stupid circumstance, people will find a way to make it work. I can see
Mhm.
as someone who has the masseuse skill being like, oh, wait a minute, like DM, since I'm a masseuse, can I tell which plates are pressure plates based on how much like I push down on them? Do they give way? As if I'm giving a massage. And they'll be like, that's so stupid. That's so stupid, but that works. Okay, fine.
Yeah. 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 Or
It's-
like because I've been a masseuse, can I tell which part of this enemy's body is aching him?
Yeah.
You know,
Mm.
can I make it worse?
As a concept, I love stuff like that. But I do agree
Yeah.
for a game that's gonna be a widespread like this, I think some I don't know if
Guidance.
baseline, some guidance would be really really helpful. Because
Someone
again,
please
I know all this
cast
stuff
guidance.
because I watched behind the scenes videos on it. But actually
I
writing
wouldn't.
that stuff down would really be helpful.
Yeah, just think like simpler examples, just more streamlined options,
Yeah.
stuff like that would go a long way. I know they have some provided, but
I mean, you
For a
can
character-
basically think of like
anything really.
I mean, well, yeah, not just anything, but it's just like you can think of any of the backgrounds from 5e can be experiences.
Yes.
You know,
Which yeah,
Like
this
any
is
of
this
them.
is supposed to be their replacement for backgrounds, basically, or 5e, their
Mhm.
equivalent, I should say, not replacement.
And
Is
you
that
can
why
get-
other
you-
examples are kind of just like background-esque, or would just be like, oh,
Yeah.
sailor. It's like,
yeah,
huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
yeah, but you can also get like hyper specific. Like I'm just really good at punching holes in walls. Like this
Reese,
is
you want-
something I do.
Reese, do you want to read what
What?
your experiences were for the party?
Oh
'Cause you had
yeah,
some
I
really
got
good
pretty
ones.
specific with mine. I don't know if it's gonna bring up the full thing. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong tab. That's why.
Lamau.
Okay, well hold on, my thing froze.
Raffle even.
It was so I said I was like really good at just tying things behind my or playing my hurdy-gurdy behind my back,
Incredible.
which I didn't
Mhm.
get to use, but you know.
If we would have been captured and they would have tied our hands, then
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, well, if I'm really good with, playing the hurdy-gurdy behind my back, then I'd be, like, really good at just doing things behind my back and out of sight.
God,
And then
that is quite a skill in and of itself. God.
And then my other
It
one was
is.
just, the people we raid, specifically that we raid only, find me really charming and I put them at ease.
Well, he has a sword to my neck, but like he's kind of cute.
With my
I
metallic
like it
face.
now. It's weird.
What them gears do?
What damn gears, dude.
What you be grinding up against?
Oh boy.
I'd like to grind your gears.
Is that your
When was the last
rapier? Or are you
time?
happy to see me?
When was the last time you got your oil changed?
I knew you were going with that, and I just braced for impact. I was like, no.
Mhm. That's the best you can do.
Oh man. I would also like to know if Daggerheart has a specific kind of like world or lore,
Not
or
yet.
if it just fits into like any sort of world or lore that you create or already created.
I mean, I think like there's only one official one shot for right now, which is the one that we ran last time, Abel,
Yeah.
which wasn't really set in any. There wasn't like the only setting name we had was the name of the forest and the name of the town that's within the forest. That's it. But, oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're from the
Mhm.
city with the king. What city? What king? It doesn't say.
Yeah.
Shrugs.
Yeah. So there's not a world for it yet. I'm sure there will be. But as of
Do you
now,
think that would be a benefit if it did have one, or if it just remained vague?
There we go.
I
think it could be a benefit. But,
I mean that's
I'm
gonna
not-
depend. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying I think it could be a benefit, but, like, I'm not a DM. So to me, it's, like, a benefit because, well, I can be like, oh, I'm from, well, I don't know, like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate. I can be like, oh, I'm from Baldur's Gate, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas in this, it's just like, yeah, I'm from.
Down the street,
Yeah, right,
around
like-
the corner.
Like
Yeah,
when we were making characters, we're just like, how are we supposed to know each other when we don't even know the world that we're getting into?
Yeah.
Well, so that's
I-
more that's going to be more on me because this is this one I just set in the world that all my D&D games have been in.
Right.
I didn't really give you guys that stuff just because we're in an area that we've never been to in my game, so I knew that stuff wouldn't really be important. So like when Abel kind of jokingly said the name of the tavern, I was like, cool, that's the name of the tavern. Because I haven't built. I'm gonna give you guys a secret. All the names I came up with today, like Port Dorado, all the names. I literally came up with those names a couple hours ago. Those are the
Right.
last things I made.
Yeah.
Like I don't have this part of the world built out yet, so I was leaving it open so you guys could like say, oh well, I'm from this port on this island. I was like, cool, that's a thing now.
hmm
Like, I don't have this stuff built yet.
Yeah.
All the stuff I build, I base it on the art I find and the NPCs attached to it.
Yeah.
So, for example, the last one shot I ran that Abel was part of, they opened up in the Peacock Lounge, which was like a brothel.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Peacock Lounge. I love this
And I got that because one of the main merchant guys is called the Azure Peacock, and I went, oh yeah, he's a peacock. This is his place. Yeah, call the Peacock Lounge. Whatever. There we go. Boom.
There
Done.
you go.
Burn it. Like, doesn't have to be hard. So.
I was very creative with Port Dorado because I was looking up pirate town names and I saw one of them was called Port Royal. I was like, huh, I like how Port Royal sounds, but I don't just want to call it Port Royal. So it was Port Majesty for a little bit. I was like, that's a little clunky.
Ooh.
Then,
Majesty.
Port Dorado. That sounds kind of fun. And Dorado means gold, and pirates like gold. I am a writer.
Mm-hmm.
I am a creator.
I
Graphic
just
design is
thought.
my passion.
Oh my god. Okay, so Wizard Golem, right, is a ship,
Yes.
and its name is Her Majesty.
Now that is good.
That's cool.
Yeah. And where like the mermaids would go? The bow, I think. What was it?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know what
Right
you're talking about.
on the front of the ship. Instead of the mermaid, it's just gonna be just the fluffiest cat.
Aw.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's called Her Majesty. Or Majesty, yeah.
Yeah.
That, I was just, wow.
Yeah, I guess on that
Man.
note, if you guys decide you want to do like a second session of this,
I would honestly,
I'd
I would love it. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like the character
Fun.
dynamics really work.
y'all have a
I
fun
just-
party.
Because,
I
like-
just
'cause,
like
like,
blowing
Lo-
the layer of dust off of Low.
Well, it's funny because like Lo is just this like nonchalant, like I'm a good guy, but he's like a pirate for some reason. But like he doesn't
that's the
actually
beauty-
like
the
do
beauty of
any
Lo.
damage to anybody, and it's just I just figure like it's so funny because he's like becomes the most intimidating person on the crew, but he's just like the nicest.
He
guy
has no
possible.
clue. He doesn't
Yeah,
even
and he has
know how
no
many
clue.
people
It's
murdered.
so
He just
good.
think it was me.
So I'm gonna, I'm gonna lift the curtain a little bit because I used Low in I think one of the first campaigns that Cole was running.
It was the first.
Oh,
Oh,
it was the
the
first.
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in there, Low was like I don't know some ancestral subclass for a barbarian,
Mhm.
and the flavor I wrote for it was still kind of like very similar to how I played Low here. He wasn't exactly someone who was big on fighting,
Yeah.
but the thing was when he flew into the rage, it wouldn't be him flying into the rage. He would be handing the reins over to the spirits of his ancestors who would take over his body, and it would be like a complete 180 in character. Like instead of the like calm and soft-spoken Low, he would just be like barking orders at people and telling people they're doing like a shitty job at fighting and stuff like that. Like,
The
I still
backseat
have
barbarian. I see.
mhm. It did get a little out of control at some point, I think. But I still kind of have an aspect of that still on the character because for some reason I don't remember what part of it. It might have been Guardian background, but I have a totem from my old mentor on me, so
Wow.
Yeah.
that was gonna be introduced at some point, but I decided to just kind of like lean back on that because I didn't know if this was gonna be something that lasted longer than the one shot. So it might come up.
can, and it might not.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
I mean, like, I think for Watt, I have something where it's like I'm running from my previous gang that I was
Mhm.
part of because I stole something from them.
The lollipop.
You stole the paint.
I stole something from the gang I was part of, and I just booked it.
Yeah.
You stole paint from the paint eaters.
So at least with this, the paint eaters. Oh god, not the paint eaters.
Paint eaters.
Artists hate them.
Just eat your supplies. You don't need to
They
eat
just
from.
eat all your supplies. You wake up in the morning, you're gonna go paint a beautiful picture, and you run, and you realize you're all out of paint, but you just bought them the previous day. Yeah, it actually works really well for this pirate because like he could have stolen something and then found you two somehow or knew you 2 somehow, and you're like, let's be pirates, and just got on the closest ship and sailed.
I think Lowe's reason for becoming a pirate is just the most One Piece thing imaginable, which is just, he was told pirates have the most freedom. And so for him for wanted to get out of his background of like coming from a long line of like warriors, he didn't just want to be that. So it's like, pirates can be free? Yeah, sure, I'll be a pirate.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know what they do, but that sounds awesome.
I don't know what a pirate actually is, but it sounds fun.
Well, I guess to kind of wrap us up here a little bit, I guess if you guys want to see some of the other stuff the guys can do that really didn't get to show off. So the Commodore, if you got a melee attack, which really would have only impacted low, it's both physical and magic damage. Because he's a spell sword, basically.
Yeah.
Hullbreaker had y'all didn't see anything Hullbreaker did. He had the Crush, which does 1d20 plus 10 damage. Also had Bonebreaker, Jared showed. Relentless means he can act twice on a turn.
Ooh.
So he's a one-man army for the Hullbreaker.
Wow, we should have put him in.
Right.
And then the best ability was the Merchant, Nigel, which also would have been impacted by the Merchant in Dorado too. If you succeed on a social interaction, you get a discount. That's his ability. Is he will give you a discount if you're nice to him or intimidate him.
Huh.
Okay.
Wow. Way to go. Way to offer market value. Like, yeah, sure, I'll just take it. Yeah, what? All right.
Yeah.
I didn't think about haggling until the money was gone.
That's how the game.
They were pretty worthwhile though. That cannon.
Right. That cannon.
That cannon.
20 damage. Good.
Cannons be good.
I mean, really, every purchase really helped out. Crab, I still don't know what the message was about, the ominous message, but Crab got us the thing of having to fight a giant.
Yeah, would the giant just be like a wipe?
No, it wouldn't be a wipe.
No?
I don't know. He seemed like he'd be stronger than probably any of the other things.
He'd be stronger, but there's only one target versus 3. Like you guys could. You guys could whittle him down. His thresholds are very high, but he only has 1 stress. So it would eventually get to a point where you guys it would just be a war of attrition with him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because each one of our attacks would at least do 1 damage.
Yeah, as long as you hit, which his difficulty is 15, so it's about average.
Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty tough.
Did someone say do 1 damage? How about do 12?
Yeah.
What about
so his
12?
minor threshold was 4, his major was 10, and his severe was 20.
Whew!
But he only had 6. He only had 6
Yes.
hit points compared to the captain who had 7.
Huh.
Oh, I didn't even realize the captain had more.
Yeah, captain had 7 hit points.
Interesting. So yeah, 20. Getting to 20 damage seems to be just severe for just about everybody.
I mean, yeah, 20 is a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys for coming out again tonight.
Sounds good. Ban us all right now. You never want to see us again.
Yes, exactly.
Good lord.
I
am
tired, so...
Yes, I am.
Yeah. What? It's only 9:30, guys. Come on, what's wrong with you guys?
What? I'm central now. It's...
It's only 9:30. You know, guys.
Abel is in Kansas anymore.
I'm all alone on the West Coast.
It's true. It's true. Yeah.
Whatever. I'll just go enjoying the rest of my night, I guess, because I still got it.
I mean, who's to say that I won't?
Whoa, that's crazy. What are you doing? You gonna look up more yordles?
What? No.
What?
I wasn't the one looking up yordles. That was Mickey.
And on that note, good night.
And that's a wrap.
And
And cut.